Let me just double check where we're at. Right, we just retired Saline because we're gonna move Pandreo into the A team. We also retired Citrine. I'm forcing myself to use Panette even though she had some really bad showings last map. I'm still not sure what exactly I want to change her into. I think I have slowly settled on Wyvern in my head for her, because I think that would be fun. But I don't think we have access to them. Yeah, we got everything but. What is she missing? She's missing... Oh, I see. Okay, she is missing either swords or lances for Wyvern Knight. I'm definitely not going to make her Griffin Knight because her magic is not worth it. So it's going to be Wyvern Knight instead. Well, we definitely have people we can have her, like, rings that we can have her bond with for sword proficiency. You're going based off of the game title, Fire Emblem Engage? Oh, I see, I see. Well, see, the Fire Emblem in Fire Emblem is not necessarily something that actively burns. It is just like a representation of very important fire, often dragon fire. So we're not burning anyone with the Fire Emblem, alas. Yeah, I think I am just gonna real quick hop in here. I know I said I was gonna go straight into a map last time, but... Emblem, Panette, Bow. Who has sword at level 8 versus... Lucine has sword at 6. And you have sword at 9. Okay. Is there anybody who has, like, skills I want to inherit? How is Panette's luck? Dog shit. Okay. Divine Pulse isn't worth it. Speed Taker could be nice eventually, so maybe we bond her with Lyn in order to get eventually access to Lyn's effects. Yeah. I guess, alternatively, Panette won't be a backup class anymore if we make her into a flyer, so we could get her something like Dual Assist. Maybe I will get her Dual Assist instead. Okay.
I am Panette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. You're lost?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Lucina's a very easy emblem to win against, so I was fully expecting that. It's a shame they don't actually give experience, though.
Panette, I must apologize for earlier. It was silly of me to scream so loudly at the sight of a bug.
Not to worry. No doubt you were weary from battle. Besides, it was cute to see you flustered.
Gay! Oh man, I love starting off my stream on some grade A Yuri! Maybe not grade A, because the bond conversations with the rings are very, very short and brief, but you know what? Still gay as hell. Alright, thank you for the sword proficiency.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do. I lost?
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
It's still Yuri, exactly. I love starting my stream with Yuri. Okay, and now we're going to see if she can inherit. Dual Assist, yes, because she's a promoted unit, she starts with enough. Wrong person. Is there anything else we could afford with the 500 she has? Reposition could be very nice. On a flyer. Tempting. I forgot how cheap the speed boost skills were. Holy shit. Wow, that's not bad. Good to know. I'm not gonna do anything with that SP for now, but good to know indeed. Alright, so manage skills. We've got dual assist. So she'll have a 35% chance of flying on up to act as a backup unit while she's a flyer. I think we're just going to change her off of Berserker right the fuck now. I chose swords because it was easier to find access to that than lances. I think she'll be fine with swords as opposed to lances. Right now we have a fair few, don't we? Sword, lance, 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 sword. Yeah, we're about evenly split between lance and sword, so it's fine to make her a sword flyer. On second thought, though, does anybody have lance? I don't think anybody does. Because I'm thinking all of a sudden... No, not manage skills. Fucking hell. Emblem... No, nobody does, do they? Because now I'm thinking is that lances might be better for her because there are no good ranged swords, but ranged lances would be easier for her to use with the 8 build. God damn. Nobody has lances. Alright. Do I keep her as a berserker for another map or two until I get more rings? In like 2 maps, I'm almost guaranteed a ring that can give me lance. Like after this next one and then I complete the second one, I get lance proficiency because I know the Sacred Twins or whatever they're called have lance proficiency due to Ephraim. Am I willing to wait that long? Or do I just deal with hand axes and tomahawks forever? I don't think I'm willing to wait that long. I hate Berserker in this game. Alright. Panette, go. You are now going to be Wyvern Knight. Hello, Nashoba. Welcome in, and also welcome into you, Juice. It's just me? Yeah, it's just me. But look at this cool wyvern. Look at our color scheme. Isn't it great? For my tie with a little more wear and tear, but this is acceptable. It's fine. Alright. She can no longer use the revenge, which sucks ass, honestly. But, like, I would rather have the other options. Oh, wrong weapon type. You do not need the Levin sword. Speed 12 versus speed 16 with a silver sword. I might... I will give her a silver sword and maybe I swap the silver axe away for like a steel axe. Because the silver axe would bring her hit up pretty high to 39. Not hit, but her damage up to 39, but the speed boost sucks. Or we can be silly with it and give her a killer weapon. I might give her a killer weapon instead of the steel axe. Yeah. If only the tomahawk wasn't so heavy. You stole all the lances, Juice. How dare you steal all of the lances? I needed those. That would have been her best combos to make her a lance wyvern. But alas, look at what you've done, Juice. I hope you're happy. Had to tease me a bit, Nashoba. Oh, okay. I suppose a little bit as a treat is fine. But don't be mean to me. I'm very, delicate, and, if you're mean to me for 5 seconds, I'll cry. I'm like a beautiful flower. Alright, that's enough shit posting. Let's move on to the chapter because we've already had our food. Yep, order a meal. We've already done the extra curricular activities. I've already went fishing. I didn't do the strength training. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Fine. Did I already throw things into the well? Yeah, I did. Okay. One more thing I forgot to do. I forgot to do some fucking push-ups.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Alright, once this is done, I promise we'll do the map.
You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good.
God, I wish there was a way to skip this.
Perfect. Looking good. Keep it up.
Too early.
You've got this.
Make you tacos. Nah, man.
Looking good.
I know it's Cinco de Mayo, but if anything, you should branch out. You should try out some other Latino food.
Keep it
You
up.
never know what you could find. Man, I really messed up that last
Great
portion.
job.
Whew.
I'm so proud.
But I got the strength. That's what matters.
Let's do this again sometime.
You know, I had some leftover chicken tinga that my husband made today as my lunch. And it's like, what a great Cinco de Mayo meal. My roommate came home from work to eat lunch with us, and he was sitting there going, I'm thinking about making margaritas. And it was like, it's the middle of the workday. He's like, it's slow. But he ended up not going through with it because he didn't want to get a whole bottle of tequila. And like, my husband and I don't drink. So we could maybe split a margarita between the two of us, but we wouldn't be able to do anything more with that bottle of tequila. So it'd be up to him to finish it. So he didn't end up going for it. You can move for tacos because tacos are awesome. Tacos are indeed awesome. I will give you that. Okay, I have a very serious question for everybody here. When you have your tacos, do you get hard shell or soft shell? Tacos are pretty good. You wish you liked tacos more, but you're just not the biggest fan of them, Lamp. Oh, what is it? What is it about tacos that puts you off? Is it like the texture mixing or something? I know some people who don't really like how it just all mushes together if you have like beans, for example, in your tacos. Like, I don't put beans in my burritos because I don't like how mushy it gets. You'll eat Lamb's tacos for her. Excellent. We can share food here. Because your old boss, someone who runs a cafe, used to not drain the meat. Oh no, Lamb! I'm so sorry.
Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day.
Oh god, no wonder you don't like tacos. Yeah, trust me, tacos where the meat is drained are so much better.
Rehearsal. So quiet and empty. What is that? No good. I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this? It's such a pity to be caught so unprepared. I'd have practiced combat as well as dance.
Hurry! You must get to safety now!
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here. There's a door to your right. Now go! Hurry!
I'm coming.
Fucking comedic relief risen or whatever they're called in this game.
Is the Northern Fortress that frightening?
Corrupted,
Yep.
there we go.
My ancestors designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around. The locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside. Relax. That's just the local lore.
Then why did you make it sound so real?
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there. Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location. There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The Corrupted! They've gotten in!
Let's go. We can't let them get the ring.
There's a restaurant near your job that wouldn't drain the meat either, Nashoba. Oh, God.
Oh no!
Yeah, if you're using beef, at
this
least draining the
place is
meat is so
swarming.
fucking critical.
Guess it is a little haunted, huh? Hang on. Divine One, look! There's someone here!
They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those creatures as well. I take it you're a princess, trapped in this unusual form by a wicked curse. Let me help.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade me, Your Highness. I'm not one to doubt an unusual story. Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your light upon the path before us.
You're a fortune teller, What are your cards saying to you?
Le Dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source. I suppose we'll just have to hold off the beasts until it arrives.
Alright, so that's our dancer. His name is Seedle. He's a bit silly with it, but it's fine. He gets punching as his main method of attack, but most importantly, he can make people go again. And that's why you always use your dancer in Fire Emblem. The opportunity cost of having somebody who can make your best units go twice, as opposed to having just like 10 slots of decent units, 9 slots of decent units, plus somebody who can make them even better, often pays off more than having just 10 decent units. Sounds like a character, alright. Oh, indeed he is. Don't you worry. At least he's relatively pretty. I respect any man that's got long hair. It's a design trope of like the beautiful long-haired man that's been falling out of style recently, and it shouldn't. So as you can see, we can only see this portion of the map right now. Don't you worry, we're gonna go in a whole fucking loop. With, you see all these doors? That's where the map will be eventually. And eventually, we'll be leaving out of here because this will no longer count as a viable exit. Alright, so at least for these first guys, compact axe, just light and accurate. Steel lance, compact axe. So the big thing is we're gonna have to get to Seedle here in the middle as soon as possible because he's gonna be getting grouped up on by 2 axe units that have decent hit. And he doesn't have the best of void. So he will die sooner rather than later if we don't run. Like, luckily they're giving compact axes because they do less damage, and he's got decent defense, but because they're both backup units, they will be chunking him down for a percentage of his health every turn. You have long hair, Nashoba? Good! Okay, wait, is it like a guy's long hair, or is it actually proper long hair? Long hair for a guy is usually treated as short hair for women, you know? And so for me, it's always like long hair like this character here, it's rare to see that nowadays. Long-haired male character trope is one of your favorites, Lamp? I agree, it's a very good design trope and it needs to be used more often. Let me guess, a swarm of schmucks is gonna show up to block off the current entrance. The doors are just gonna close and they're not gonna be able to open. A very classic, oh no, spooky castle type bullshit. Alright. Because we're only allowed 10 units, 9 units, 10 plus Seedle, we're gonna have to retire somebody briefly for a map. Oh, Saline, what the fuck? Okay. I just re-promoted Penette, or reclassed Penette. I think she's fine to stay. Pendreo's also pretty high level, but Marin is also high level as well. My goal right now, oh shit, I need to promote Tamara. I didn't do that for some reason last time. Give me a moment. We're just throwing her straight into Sentinel. Sorry, not Sentinel, Picket. This is her personal skill, Sandstorm. While making a physical attack, may calculate damage with 150% of defense instead of strength. Trigger percent is equal to her dex. She's got a decent dex, like she's very quickly gonna approach like a 20% activation rate, and her defense is solid in this class. And then you add on the Ike ring growths on top of that for not growths, but boosts on top of that, and she will get some extra damage from her defense. So we are just promoting her straight into Picket, no point in considering anything else for her. And of course, you can't fix perfection, so like all they did was add on a little bit extra for her. I love the little feathers and the ribbon loop thing. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it goes past your shoulder blades and you have a chin strap beard in your shell, but you know what? Alright, past shoulder blades, that is quite long for a man. You have my respect. You like long hair, but only on other people, randomist? Yeah, I can see that. That's something I've heard quite frequently, is that, like, it looks good on other people, but not on me, is always the perspective, you know? I need you, instead of this Iron Lance, we're going to take the Reprisai, or whatever it's called. As it shouldn't, yeah, it doesn't weigh her down as much as a Steel Lance, for example, so it's technically better than the Iron Lance, unless we're just purely focused on doubling, but it's fine. The Reprisai has a lot of good attack on it. And it's not as good as a Silver Lance, but it's one lower. Alright, so we're good there. And who else was I bringing? I had one slot. Well, my bias is towards Marin, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna bring her. I love you, Marin! I love you! Okay, so, if I remember correctly, goal for this map is to try and level Alir. Alir is falling behind in levels, and that's no good. It would also be great if we could get Louis, Chloe, and Anna up further, but that's fine. They don't have to promote right away. Yonaka is never going to be able to promote. There's no promotion for the Thief class in this game. It just keeps on scaling in levels, which is why we've seen... Oh no, Zelkov didn't even get that high. But they will just keep scaling in levels. It's oftentimes recommended to keep your Thief as a Thief because, like, just nothing does it like them. Fogado only needs one more level in order to reach his promotion, so he's gonna be good there. Alright, we gave Alir Byleth's ring in order to abuse the dance function that Byleth has. Anybody who has Byleth engaged can do like a dance not only for one unit, but for the people in like a cross shape directly adjacent to them, north, south, east, west. So it gets a lot of good movement in. And it's also really great for experience. So that is my main gimmick of how I'm gonna catch up Alir. Now, here we have Steel Lance, Steel Axe, a Fire Tome, Compact Axe. Okay, I think we just take this as aggressively as possible, not gonna lie. We are like, all Lance units, somehow. Yup. Technically, there's two swords here in the form of Marin and Alir, but Alir's gonna be dancing, so don't worry about it. Your family hates how your hair looks in Shova, but other people like it? Oh my god. It's always so annoying to me when people feel the need to be like, oh, no, you shouldn't do that with your hair. Like, what do you mean I shouldn't do that with my hair? If I like it, fuck off. You like how it looks, randomist, but you don't like dealing with it. Particularly because your hair likes to grow in a way that always ends up falling in front of your eyes if it gets too long. That makes sense, yeah. I have my hair grown out long enough where it's past the point of like falling into my eyes. It's just like it will fall into my face if it's not pulled to the side. It's really bad on windy days. My hair will go literally everywhere because right now it's long enough to get down to like, ooh, I would say somewhere around my hips or so. Maybe a little higher, but I have quite long hair. So windy day like today, it's just, it flies all over the damn place. And it's like, you know what? I give up on looking put together. You will understand because I was in the wind. And if you don't understand, die. Had someone tell me I should cut my hair to like shoulder length and just don't feel the need to get like yours. Is that lamp? Yeah, anybody who thinks they have the right to comment on like what you do with your hair is very much like, they don't have that right. Like, unless it's somebody who you actually care about the opinion of. For example, my husband has said before that he likes how I look with short hair. Luckily, I also like how I look with short hair. So, I would consider like, oh yeah, I think this hairstyle would suit you from him. Because if I'm already looking to cut my hair, then I would also like to see what he thinks about the styles I'm considering. But like, your family, they get to decide a lot about you when you grow up. I don't think they have to decide your fucking hair when you're an adult, you know? It's fine. Some people care about what their family thinks about their hair, but I certainly don't. And then when it comes to friends and stuff, I know they're trying to be helpful, but for me, as somebody who's always had long hair, every time somebody says, you should cut it, it's like, oh my god. Yes, I have considered that before, but have you considered I didn't do it, and thus I don't want to do it. Anyways, little hair rant over. I take my hair very seriously, thank you. I think we're good with where everybody is. My plan is just to try to have everybody surround where Alir is, so we can have Marin off on the right. Okay, Alir's movement is too high, so we will instead have Alir go here. Yeah, we'll have Alir go here, and then we can just move everybody in range to try and hit the enemies. Like, we'll use a Thunder Tome to hit this guy. And then Chloe can javelin this guy, so on and so forth. And then Marin... Aw, shoot, that's exactly the wrong range, because Alir can't move to this square. Alir moves to that square. Ah, that's annoying. Whatever. I'll figure it out, guys, I promise. Let's just start the map.
That guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one.
Protect Seedle and help him escape. Oh boy! By the way, you might be noticing these things on the map. This? Floor and Miasma. Miasma is ally defense and res -20, and it also boosts the enemy's defense and res by 20. You don't want your enemies to stand in this. You don't want to stand in this. Right now, it's just at the edges of the map.
We'll see more of it, trust me.
Here goes.
Anyways, you can move here, but if I move you now, I can't dance. So,
Say the word.
alas, I can't do anything with you at the moment.
I hear you.
Honestly, I might get Tamara
course.
in there.
Go ahead.
Your orders,
Louis, you
please.
just can't reach. I'm so sorry.
You got it.
Anna could, in theory, reach. But I think... Would I rather have Yunaka or Anna? Yunaka or Anna? Yunaka, actually. Marin or Fogado? Fogado because he needs levels. Alright, so then now we engage and we gotta stance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Emblem Byleth is busted! And we got basically almost an entire level from that. You know what? I will take the build and the speed. Thank you, Alir. And now everybody can move again. So this is technically a bad situation for my lance people to be in, and I'm really hoping we can solve that. Iron Dagger kills. Perfect. Please tell me you kill Fogado. Uh-oh! Radiant Bow be like, though. Look at that. It is such a good idea to give Fogado a Radiant Bow. He does so much damage with it. Dealing with banks is such a pain. You need to close an account and update your address. Had to spend half an hour on the phone for that, Nick? Oh, Jesus Christ. Man. I get that they have to be very careful with the information because, like, they don't want to fuck over your finances, but oh, that sounds annoying. Evil curse castle thing with evil mist. Inconvenient? Oh, incredibly inconvenient. Alright, I think Tamara can't finish off one on— oh, she can! With the silver lance, no less! Oh my god! It's really just 1 damage difference between the two. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go the Reprocipher for now, because I know it leaps her with a faster speed.
You have my respect.
Bad time for that to max out, but okay. Ooh, you know what? I was having Chloe try to finish off these guys, but 1 damage from a mage, and then an axe unit will try and hit you. I assume it's fine.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Perfect. Now we can have you fly in because Anna, yeah, can't reach.
With pride.
With pride, Marin. Don't worry, I already know you're gay. It's okay, you don't have to prove anything. Anyways.
For Lucia.
Nice dodge, Chloe. Yep, there's the chain attacks. And that's why you want to move fast. They don't do a lot individually, but they will keep on pounding him, and eventually they will get through his HP. Okay, you can't get there in time, but you can. Alright, kill at least one of them, please and thank you. Easy. Easily done. With the shining bow that is. Radiant.
I'm sorry.
Your family's super ultra mega conservative, Nashoba. Damn. Men are to have short hair and no facial hair. When you came an adult, you grew everything out. Not as an act of rebellion, but just because you like it, tell them you don't like it, then do what you want. This is my body. Yeah, it's that simple. It really is that simple. And yet a lot of people think they still have a right to comment. Whatever, dude, you know? Can she break any of the pathways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6? Yep, she can break it. Alright, that lets Marin swoop in here. And Levin Sword for Citadel safety.
That was cool, was it not?
Perfect. Okay, and between the girlies down here, this kill definitely has to go to Chloe. She's the only unpromoted one of anybody who can still act. Ooh, I could finish this off with a javelin. Yep, that's 100% hit.
Simple enough.
And she will be just a little bit closer for the next turn. Meow. Okay, and unfortunately, before we can do anything else on this map, Cedal, we need to talk to him. So we're just sitting here for a bit. Nobody else can, of course. It's just Alir. Now, I do know we're going here next. Oh, we can already destroy the door? Huh, I'll get started on that. For some reason, I thought the door automatically opened. Ah, this room with a fucking Elwind, 2 Elwinds, an Elf Thunder, and a Steel Axe. Oh, I forgot about this room. Okay. there's like no good way to pull anything in here. This is flyers only, so I guess the L wind would still be able to hit any of these tiles. Yikes. Okay. We'll have to figure something out. We'll get an answer for this very soon, is the good news. So I'm just gonna have everybody just kind of pile up out here for a little bit. Alright, there's the engage, talk.
You there. Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedal, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing, and those creatures appeared. A talking ring called me to safety.
A talking ring,
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
All right.
Bare your fangs! Emblem of thanks!
Hi, Corin! I hate your writing, but man, are you pretty.
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
Thank you, Emblem Corin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seedal, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
Alright, here he is. And oh no, the door's shut!
Huh? Did those doors just... We won't be able to escape the way we came in. Let's try that path over there.
Alright, so Seedal, 5 movement, as if he was a promoted class. He punches things like I said. He's got a personal skill for his dancing, where at the start of turn, allies within 2 spaces of unit recover 10% of their max HP. So Corin's gimmick is she can use Dragon Veins to create special effects on the map. This is the one for Chi Adepts, which is you create ice pillars that hinder movement. The ice pillars take up any sort of terrain that already exists and gets rid of it. There's also this, Torrential Roar.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
The creatures must have brought it with them. Certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Emblem Corn can restrict foes' movement and create terrain to control the flow of battle. The sync skill Dragon Vein adds terrain effects based on the user's unit type while clearing the same area of any flames or miasma. The engaged weapon Dual Katana, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. The engaged skill Dreadful Aura prevents a target and foes adjacent to it from moving for 1 turn after the user initiates combat. And the engaged attack Torrential Roar blasts foes in front of the unit for 3 spaces, flooding the terrain and clearing it of flames and miasma. So what we do here is we Dragon Vein. Bam! So now nobody can move here for a little bit because they are destructible, but they will disappear after 1 turn. Which means next turn we can finally move in and start taking care of things. I'm pretty sure my next move is just going to be move Seedal up here and then have him use the ice pillars. Because I think if they're going around, these guys really shouldn't be able to hit him except for maybe the thunder. I think the thunder would be able to, but he shouldn't die from the thunder because it automatically cannot follow up attack. No doubling allowed. I guess this guy could come from around, but like, it's fine, it's fine. In terms of who I want to go in there with him, it's probably gonna be Yunaka because her res goes crazy at the moment. By the way, Seedal is not going to be hanging on to this ring after this map. there is a busted ass strategy that does not work in maddening, but works on normal and hard. You give Corrin to a covert type unit. You set a fog that she enables the covert type units to use. Fog gives you plus 30 avoid. That gets doubled by the covert unit. You now have terrain you can place on command, and make sure your covert unit will never get hit ever again. It's great.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements. Please, call upon my abilities as you see fit.
If a dance is adjacent to a unit that has already acted that turn, you can select dance. The target of your dance will be able to move and act again in the same turn. Yes, we knew that. The ice pillars only have 1 HP, by the way, so if you want to break through manually, you totally can. Yeah, you do get to attack that whole space, so he cannot move you in. That's fine. I guess we can start pushing in anyway. But yeah, just equip the spear for now. Smack. And then you can move here. If I wanted to pull anybody out of position, it'd have to be somebody who could eat an L Wind and L Thunder and a Steel Axe, and I don't want to do that right now. I'll just wait until next turn when we can kill people. Alright, just end turn. Alright, so now we're going to Dragon Vein, Vein of Ice. Bam. So now we can have Ivy get some free speed off of this guy.
Unforgivable.
Okay. And last, the Elwind will be able to eat Seedle, not eat, hit Seedle, as well as the El Thunder. But what I can do is I can have Tamara reposition him out of the way of the El Thunder, so only she's getting hit by that. Actually, it's only either one of them getting hit by the Elwind, which is great. And then once the Elwind is out of position, we can poke it down, because this hallway is clear. So they have to loop around this hallway in order to hit one of them. Nobody has 1 to 3 range weapons, alas. So I think we're just moving people in range. Louis, you can stay where you are. Marin can stay where you are. They're gonna go for Seedle. No, for Tamara. Okay. I see. The hand axe can hit her, and then you can melee her. I didn't think about that part, but never punished. All right. Ooh, you cannot kill? Surely. Okay, with the Steel Lance, yes. That is a surprising amount of damage for you to take from a magic attack, but I guess it isn't El Thunder. They're supposed to hit hard.
I'm sorry.
Chloe! That's not the level I wanted to see. That's really not. Okay, girly. Whatever you say. Alright, Inaka can take down the mage easy.
I'll help! Another kill for me.
I'll see if Alir. No. Alir can't kill shit. Unless we crit. Come on, Alir, do it. Nope. Alright, let's have you take out the mage with a silver bow. Yeah. Anything with 100% hit? No. But you can outrange the mage with a longbow, and you ideally should still kill and take no retaliation. Damn it! Fugato! Okay. Alright. My experience goals are still salvageable, and I can kill this guy with her thunder.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Okay. And you know what? Tamara can come up here, but she's already promoted. So instead, we're gonna have Cedal dance for Alir.
That helps.
And now we get the free kill on the mage.
Doing well.
Okay. Alright. It's fine. We're good. Now everybody else can move. It doesn't matter that you missed a fucking 85%, Fugato. Alright, I will save your movement. Do I want to break the door open right away? I think I do, just so I can prepare for what's coming. Hi. Oh. No. I'll surge, so they're melee only. Steel sword, silver sword. I'll fire, steel axe. Okay. So it's basically just try to bait them where they don't stand in by miasma for this first part. That's cool. That's good. I'm fine with that. I can put Louis in harm's way. No, never mind. That's an Elfire. He gets doubled and thus roasted to death. Ah. I mean, Ivy has a surprising amount of defense right now. She could probably eat the axe hit. Yeah, it's only like, what, 14 damage? And then it's an Elfire? An Elfire. She's got 22 res. That's 4 damage. Alright. Get in there, Ivy. Go murder some people. Nope, not engaged. Dance.
Thank you.
Alright, Anna can come up here. Nope. There we go. That's death. Thank you. She's not gonna get her speed taker on this, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Woo! You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh my god, you're so cool. Okay, what is the best way to weaken this so that way Alir can take the kill? Longbow, baby. Thank you for hitting those, Fugato.
I am the divine dragon.
I had to stop you.
Alright. Now it's just the sword units up here, plus the L surges. They will be guaranteed to hit, so it just throws somebody with good resistance at anybody who has an L surge, and you're totally fine. Now, they do have pretty high base attack because they are one range locked, so anybody with high enough resistance to fight them is probably still going to be taking some damage, or not doing a lot back. Like, for example, Ivy has 22 res, so she's only taking 6 damage, but they have 17 res, so she's only doing like 16 damage back. I think she is outspeeding by a fair bit though, so Ivy would be a great choice. I might just give it to Yunaka instead, because she needs experience more though. And the reason, by the way, that I'm taking this map at a good pace is that I do know there are reinforcements that spawn that will chase you. It's not the worst thing, like it's totally possible to deal with them. But it is not amazing if they catch you too early.
Ha, I feel wonderful.
Alright, Yunaka, come get your experience. And you know what? You're only in range of one of them. Okay, so these two can sit next to each other. Come get your experience, both of you. Then you can sit here for now because there's nothing that's a threat. I need to keep moving you up. I need Alear to be in the front so she can reach her targets. Same thing with Louis. I guess just move you up one? Here, I'll dance for you and move you down a slot. So that way, your personal should affect Yunaka when she goes to fight them. Not that it matters because I think it's a void, yeah, but the extra hit is nice. Leaving my hive movement folks in the back because they'll still be able to reach.
Was that too much?
A little bit of enemy phase tanking as a treat.
For Lucia.
Okay. So now this is where it gets a little bit tricky because I definitely want these guys to die to Louis and or Alear.
Yunaka here.
So I need to use you to weaken the guy in the back, I think, for Louis to hit. Because with the spear, you do a decent chunk. 19 leaves you with 20 damage. She does exactly 20. Okay, we're going for this one. Now, this guy is on some pillars. This could go horrendously wrong. I'm just kind of trusting that we'll be able to somehow hit a 28. Fuck, I didn't look at that. This might be a time for Anna. Because she's a mystical unit. Ignore opponents' avoid bonuses from terrain when attacking with magic. I could give it to Ivy, but nope, she's flying. Never mind, she's not mystical. I think actually Anna's our only mystical right now. She is. Woo! Alright, I'm trying to think of how can I get this guy down. 11 damage there. Oh god, we're taking a fuck ton of damage from that, huh? Ooh! We really don't want to be able to retaliate. Don't want them to be able to retaliate. Okay, I think we have Fagado and Tamara, longbow and javelin this guy. Javelin for the break second. And then we have Alear finish him off. And then Louis, we I don't know what to do with you. I was trying to give you your food. I guess I could try to have Alear fight this guy. That's almost certainly not gonna go well. I do 13 damage. I definitely don't outspeed. Yeah, that's not killing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have Seedle dance for Anna to try and hit this guy. Okay, we're good. Engage plan. So, you move up, you longbow. Hey! Hey, Fagato. You know, you were supposed to hit. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. It's all good. Marin can save me. Marin will save me from anything and everything. I love you.
Mine. Dream well.
Alright. Give me a good level, Lear. I'll take the strength! Please, I'll take the strength! Okay, do we do any better on our hit chance when we do from here? Surprisingly, a lot better, actually. I'm willing to risk that. Let's go.
Is that sufficient?
Okay, if anybody needed their engage meter, we would be able to refill it, but we haven't had to use it because we're so good at this game. Oh my god. This hallway, I remember having something good in here, so I want it. There are worse things to get than strength and resistance? Oh, certainly, yes. Far worse things to get than strength and resistance. I'm always looking for that speed stat, personally, because the faster you go, the more you kill things. However,
We really fucking need strength. That level put us at what? 12? 12 strength? On a 35% strength growth, every little bit counts. I'm gonna be so real with you.
you bait differently. I can't... Unfortunately, I can't reach a Lear to try and, like, dance her into fighting these guys, because that would be the ideal opportunity. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Tamara move here, and then we're going to dance her up.
Thanks.
And she's going to start working on breaking down this door, and by start, I mean she's going to do it because she has Ike. Actually, no. Use a javelin. Just in case there's any range units that are gonna start coming in. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. How's the map going? Good so far. Good so far. I think we're ahead of the reinforcement spawns by a fair bit. Like, they haven't even shown up yet because we've been able to just kind of, like, rush down everything in sight. It's very nice. We're gonna grab this chest and then tackle this room with the miasma hell here. But then it should just be the final room and the map will be done. Honestly, feels like it's going pretty smoothly, other than an occasional like 80 or 70% has been missed here and there. I got, unfortunately, a pretty bad level with Chloe, where it was like HP and luck. And it's like, please, girl, I need some strength. If anybody has bad strength of this party, it is Chloe. No, hang on. How do I go to units? But how do I... Yeah, there we go. Other than my fucking casters, Chloe with the 10 strength, that's rough, buddy. Love a map going well? I do as well. You can only longbow if we go down there. Okay, I'm thinking we just bait these guys out. We put our sword people down here, and we just wait for them to come to us. And it's a great, cool, very fun time. How can we bait this room? It is... We need Cedal in there, honestly, to clear out that miasma. So, I might... treat it like this. I had Tamara move forward, but she's gonna run back. Reposition Cedal. And then he can't reach still, so that's fine. Unless if we Dragon Vein, Vein of Ice... We get 2 spots there? I think that's better to have 2 of them cleared out than none. And now you can make a spot for Louis to get through. You have L Surge, so you're 1 range only, you're 2 range, you're 3 range. Okay. They're finally learning to diversify their tomes. Look at them, I'm so proud. Alright. You can sit there, maybe pick off some enemies if there's any left, and you can sit there.
This ends now.
Good job, Alir.
I had to stop you.
Good job,
You were a
Marin.
worthy opponent.
Okay, I'll take the speed. I would have loved some strength, but I'll take the speed for sure. And there's the reinforcements.
More? Divine One, we can't keep this up. Time to make our escape.
Alright, so these guys have a killer axe, each of them. It's, not an amazing time, because we all remember what happened to Clan last time we had to fight a killer weapon. But we're getting our loot anyway. Who the hell? Oh, it's the Thunder unit from over here. Okay. Fine. Rest in pieces, Clan. Yeah. Yeah. He's in a better place now. Lance, magic, magic. You're 28, 18, 28. I am inclined not to throw you wait. That's not the miasma.
Whatever you need.
Now they will be in miasma. So alas, I think the best thing to do here is Dragon Bane this direction. And then once that is cleared out, we'll be able to move in. Unless... Is there anybody who can reach those pillars? No. I would love to bait them out somehow. Is this doable? Potentially, actually. Because we can thunder this one. And, like, the mage will hit with the L Surge. We already know that that's a guarantee, because it has infinite hit. However, these guys won't be able to do shit to Yunaka once she's on a pillar. So, I think that is actually the wave. We funnel them through here. She doesn't need a vulnerary for now. Cedal's already next to her, so I can't move Alir there. I think everybody else just gets ready to fucking nuke them. If I have the chance, I actually would like to kill the guys with the killer axes, just because they are promoted. So they're still a chunk of experience.
Drop your guard.
Ah, I love you, Yunaka. You're so
kill
cool.
for me.
We love to see it. Thank you, Yunaka. You know what? If I can rely on anyone, it's you. Oh, great. You hit the thing instead. You know what? Fair enough.
Was that too much?
Oh, right. Did you think there was only going to be 2 of them? Ahaha. These guys have ranged weapons. Ahaha. I think if we were on Maddening, they would have skills that stop them from dropping any experience whatsoever. But these guys, at least right now, we should be seeing that skill. I think we will see that skill later on for, like, really heavy reinforcements down the line, but for now we're safe. Okay, so we need to take care of this Elf Thunder. We need to take care of everybody in the fucking room, honestly. I'm gonna be so real with you. Alright, 11 damage to you. It leaves 17 health. Alir, can you do 17 damage? You can do 14. And then 14 again. Honestly, I think I'm taking that for the Alear experience.
Me first.
Oh, I forgot about the chain attack. Let's go. Thank you, Tamara. Okay, and now we've cleared out a little bit of space to get to the spear fighter here, which might just be throw Yunaka at it, honestly. Oh, Lamau, you may kill her if you hit, but you can't hit her. Lamau.
Obvious. Another kill for me.
Alright, and then unfortunately we cannot reach the L Thunder. Are you an L Wind by any chance? No, you're an L Fire, but Chloe... Chloe can't kill you. No. No. She's off by 1 strength. Oh, Chloe. Okay. Okay, sure. You know, I just wanted to treat my girl to some damage. And you're off by 3, Anna. Anna's still just a little too slow. It's okay, it's okay, it's cool, it's fine, it's awesome, it's good, it's awesome, it's cool. You do 9 damage to her. Where, like, anybody's basically guaranteed to double this L Thunder corrupted, so the bigger thing is who can kill. Who can kill the L Thunder? Oh, wait a minute. Lamau? Louis, if you missed this 92, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. Louis! I swear to fucking God. I just... Okay. Okay, cool, I'm fine, I'm cool, I'm normal.
Thank you.
Kill the thunder user, please.
I had to stop you.
Insert the Baidu gif here. Okay, I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm normal. What am I doing with myself? I don't even know anymore. Okay, you know what? Chloe, smack this guy for a little bit of damage as a treat, and then I'll feed you to Anna.
All in a day's work.
Alright, so close to a level there, but no cigar. Okay, if I can double you with a longbow, there's no point in actually moving in retaliation range. Hey, Fugato! I need you to hit an 87% this time. Thank you!
Glad we met.
You're better than Louis, at least. Couldn't hit a 92. I'm going to make fucking lose it. Heal Yunaka. She deserves it. She did her job. Magic and Dex. Okay, Ivy. I'll take it. You do need Dex for your hit rates. Perhaps I have been cursed by the XCOM gods. No. No. No curses, please. Okay, I need Yunaka and Chloe out of the way so I can try to reposition Cedal closer to the miasma. Alright, so we're gonna reposition you. Shoop. Okay, and now we can Dragon Vein. Get that cleared out. And that's more passive healing. I forgot you were based. Alright, I'm gonna start hitting the door, honestly. Because I need to see where I can move. Tomahawk with a life crystal on you. Steel axe, hammer. Scary. Steel bow, steel bow. Okay, I do want this chest. My plan for the rapidly encroaching reinforcements is to use the pillars here, just leave Yunaka on one of them, and then we're good to go. She should be more than able to dodge tank through them. Actually, that was stupid of me to move her down here. Do I time crystal? I haven't used any of this map. I think I time crystal. If I really wanted, I could leave Marin up here too, but genuinely, I think Yunaka has it. At least you aren't getting surprise attacked through 3 solid and opaque walls by enemies you didn't know exist. Because at least you weren't super cursed by them. Wait, that's something that happens in XCOM? That's terrifying. What do you mean 3 solid opaque walls? Why are they allowed to hit you like that? You know what? I'll move you here. And you can still destroy the door. Okay, and then you can move here. And then we're still gonna do the reposition trick. And you are still gonna Dragon Vein. Okay, now Louis got to benefit from the quality time, which is passive HP regen, which is so very nice. Longbow just hits some pillars. It's nothing worth it. Okay. And then Alir can move forward. If I trusted my Alir more, I could leave Alir on a pillar and we'd have like 84 dodge, but I don't trust my Alir. I don't trust my Alir against killer axes, so we're moving down here. Is there anybody I could potentially take out? Probably not. These guys all have solid defense. Or actually, like, you have 9. But I don't think we can use Lynn's thing, the Astra Storm, because it's bow attacks, not magic. So I think for now we're just gonna have her move here, and we're good. As for the why, it's cause the sightline mechanics determine who you can shoot at. They're super fucky-wucky. That's awful. I cannot believe that a sightline mechanic would not account for 3 solid opaque walls, but what do I know? Alright, Dragon Vein one more time to clear out this area. Okay, and then we can begin. There is nowhere in this room that we can hit that is not also hittable by the Tomahawk unless we can get to like this corner here, but that is hittable by the bows. So it can't be a flyer unless, I think there is one spot. Yeah, like this doesn't get hit by bows and doesn't get hit by the Tomahawk. It's just these 2 axe units on the side. So I guess we could maybe move in Ivy. But I don't know if I want her eating a hammer and a steel axe to the face. I'm gonna be so real with you. Granted, her avoid is actually surprisingly good right now because of Speed Taker. We could do it. We could do it. We could just rely on my cool promoted unit already.
Whatever you require.
Here, use your vulnerary. Okay, I think I've got everybody mostly in range. The second those icebergs go down the next turn, we're good. Go, Ivy, go! Alright, she can just kill one of them. Perfect.
Unforgivable.
Alright, so that means she now has 54 avoid for this guy, so he has a 40% chance of hitting her. Unlucky if he hits her, but not the end of the world if he does, because she has 18 defense. And then these guys will presumably start moving, but they won't be in miasma anymore because they are only 1 to 2 range. So that's good. This guy is gonna be fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. I guess if I wanted to be silly with it, I could put the ice things down, like, right here? Or right here, even? It would put Seedle in range. But I could just reposition him out of the way. Okay. Alir, move here because we can actually bait that one guy, no problem. Or do we take the violent approach? And by violent approach, do I mean I send 4 people in with my goddess stance and go yippee wahoo, go kill things? I just want to see if I Dragon Bane, like right here. You can still move and hit Seedle. That's 28 damage. That hurts. Okay. So I'm gonna have Tamara reposition him out of the way. She's gonna be in range to be attacked, and that's just gonna have to be something we deal with. She's probably going to get broken by this, but that's fine. This leaves me a little bit more room to move people in here. Okay, not you. And not you, apparently. Soon, TM. Yunaka, go take your food. Really? You're hitting me? How the fuck did you hit a 35%? Okay, whatever.
Dream well.
Which one's your favorite, Jack? There's a lot of she's on my team. Ivy? Because, you know what? That's a great favorite to pick. Mage on Dragon? Yeah, I love Ivy. She's so cool. Ooh, we die. I don't like that. That's exact. She's strong. She synergizes well with the ring that they give her, Lyn. Lyn is good on basically anybody. Let's be real. Unless they are so slow they will never be able to double, like Louis. Lyn is good on literally anyone. However, it is really nice to have a fast mage flyer who can also heal. It's crazy. Welcome in, Jack. How you doing today on this fine Tuesday? Okay, this is not the best place to be, but it's also not the worst. Ouch. That's more damage, but this is poison stacks. I like poison stacks. Nice dodge, Marin. Okay, so we're gonna take down a bar here. And this is probably a horrible idea, because I need to guarantee somebody else can finish it off. However, I'm doing it anyway.
Cutting in. I had to stop you.
That's a Lear experience right there. Oh, I wish you would have got the strength! But I will take the speed and defense. We survive on 1 now if we get hit with the tomahawk. That's hilarious. Thank you, Alir. You solved my problem for me. Now I just need to take care of the flyers. Oh god. Oh, I could give the kill to my daughter. Interesting. No strength, unfortunately, but at least the other stats were good. Absolutely. I could also have her poke this guy to make room for my other people. Hey, wouldn't it be great if
If you killed a man, Tamara? Oh, man.
Okay, I do have a single flyer. Not single flyer. I do have a dance. I have a dance I can use. I also have a longbow. Longbow lets you double. Okay, you can't double this guy, but you do 9 damage. If you do 9 damage, Tamara kills? Tamara kills, assuming she hits 285s. If both of these siblings can hit like an 80-something hit chance, we kill this guy in the back. Alright, Fogato, please make up for earlier. Thank you. Alright, and now she kills. Perfect. 1 archer down. And honestly, the other archer is no longer an issue because we can just move into melee and bim boom bam, you're dead.
For Lucia.
Thank you. Okay, my daughter can kill there on this guy. She can't, like, outright kill because she can't double. Anna, you need better speed. You can't double. I guess you are a promoted unit. Alright, alright. I will forgive my daughter. This is another stack of poison damage. It's 15 there, and then Anna does 27 after the poison damage. That's enough. That's exactly enough. Cool. Alright. We just need this chain attack to hit.
I'll help.
Thank you! Wait. I didn't math that right. I'm stupid, guys. Damn it. Fuck. Man. I think Chloe just dies to the axe. No. As far as I can tell, 38 physical attack versus 9 defense is... what, 29? 29? She lives because she doesn't get outsped. Alear lives on 1 now. I would have loved to have given her the kill. That's so sad. Okay, can she hit this other man with thunder? 21 damage there. That's 25 left. Louis, can you hit that? Actually, yes he can. I don't want to Great Lance you because you'll get knocked back. But with the Steel Lance, that's 100% hit rate. Okay. That was an 8% crit rate. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay, okay. It's cool. It's fine. We're good. What do you mean you're not doing enough? Did her damage change? What a scream. Okay, you know what? We can solve this. More food for my daughter.
Oh, you're too nice.
She asked for seconds, and you know what? Despite her being too slow, I said yes, you can have more food.
One strike? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Come on, magic speed, magic speed, magic speed.
Thank you. There we go. Good job.
Okay, now... I'm pretty sure Marin lives no problem. Fogato lives no problem. Because he has HP. Everybody lives who's still in range of this tomahawk. So I think we end turn. Nice dodge. Thank you, Fogado. You solved that problem for me, no problem. Man, it sure would be great if you could crit her, except you can't crit her. Talisman, that's not the most amazing thing. Damn, she doesn't outspeed. I guess I could have checked that earlier. I didn't realize how fast they were. They are meant to be scary. I guess I should have seen that coming. Anyways.
Time to finish the job.
Didn't finish the job yet, but you'll get there, Yunaka. One crit at a time. Okay, is there anybody who is close to a level that I would like to give this to? Ooh, I could give this to Fogado to get him up to level 20.
Handle with care.
But Louis. He is starting to fall behind in levels.
Why, thank you. Your orders, please.
Alright, we can move him here because I'm pretty sure it's safe if he hits. If you miss a 99% Louis, I'm going to scream. I'll run it back, but I will scream. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. He's probably gonna fall off soon, TM. But until that point, we're good. I think at this point, I leave Alir here. And we just wait. Well, we can watch this happen with Yunaka in real time. They can't hit her. What are they gonna do to her? Oh, that's right. The chain attacks. They will slowly poke her down. Okay, for now she's still somewhat safe. Like, she can kill one of them, and so they're still only doing 2 right up until this third guy finishes running up.
Was that too much?
Dex speed, res. Would've loved some strength, Yunaka, but thank you for the speed. You know! Hang on. How big is the physic range? 1 to 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't kill her after all because I have a physics staff. Next turn, Ivy will be in range, and she should not be in danger, but we'll see. Maybe she will be. I think everybody else, we can just wait. Damn, I was hoping she would get more crits than this, but her crit rate has been quite low so far. Oh hey, the boss music stopped for some reason. Alright, I can pull 1 tomahawk away from her. Yeah, I can pull 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I staff from here, actually, nope, it's just the obstruct. So I have to staff from here for the physic. Ivy should be more than capable of dealing with 1 tomahawk user. A physical attack 44, she has a defensive 18, that's what? 20 something? 26. She lives that. She lives that, and she definitely doubles this man and probably kills him in return. She doesn't kill him in return because there is miasma there. That's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Instead of physicking, I could just have her vulnerary. Because I don't think there's any she can kill this turn. Yeah. We'll leave her like that for now. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, I just had a thought. I could have repositioned Ivy out of the way with Tamara. That's totally on me. Alright, now you are definitely in range for death. Because if I... Darn it! You have too much HP left. Alright, I'm fine using up her vulneraries. I'm fine doing that. I will, to be safe, move Tamara up right here, though. And then Marin, you can move. And Seedle will be right here ready, just in case we need to get her out of there.
Dropped your guard.
Nice! Good job, Yunaka! I was hoping you'd get one of those eventually. Alright, never mind. She no longer needs to be bailed out. My girl's got it. She's good.
Was that too much?
I know we wasted a lot of turns on this, but we've bought her like, what, 3 or 4 levels by doing this? It's great, especially because she got strength and speed! That's my girl. I love her.
Big help!
I guess I could be farming Seattle experience by dancing every turn. I forgot I can do that.
I feel great!
In older Fire Emblem games, if you had to build up supports for a dancer, the only way you could do that is by having them dance for someone. So you just had to sit there and watch them dance turn after turn.
Another kill for me.
Alright, Yunaka got her food. I think she went into this at level 17 or something and came out at level 20. Yippee! Sounds kind of annoying. Yeah, older Fire Emblem did sometimes occasionally require you to do things that were a bit of a grind. Speaking of a bit of a grind, that's one experience. That's one experience. Give me just a moment. Oh, right. Alir has to move first.
Kind of you.
Thank you. Build. Okay, sure, Seedle. I'm not using you for your stats. I'm using you because you dance. Ooh, and speaking of dancing, hang on a moment. In this room, it is very cramped. It is hard to get the full 4-person dance. Can Alir? Yes, move up here. Perfect. Alright, so you move there. You move there. You move there. And you move here. And we're just gonna get this experience in while we have the chance.
Let the lesson begin.
Thank you for the level.
I would have loved strength instead of magic, but thanks, Alir.
Okay, and now we can reposition you back. Okay, and between Seedle and Alir, one of them has to be able to escape either this turn or next. We're good. We got everything we could possibly get from this map. Okay. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to do this, instruct for the extra bond. And now you can escape.
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corrin. Thank you.
That's right, Yunaka earned that MVP. Let's go, girl. Yeah, it's a pretty solid
All right.
map.
We're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay? I saw all those monsters coming in and got worried.
Vale!
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
I'm glad. How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer! You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed, they had families. But you don't care, do you? All that pain, you don't even give it a second thought.
Wait a moment. I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did. How dare you show your face here? You murdered my mother and stole the rings.
I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe
Sorry,
you?
Vale.
Like I believed we were friends. I won't make that mistake again.
We've got to do something.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that she's evil. It's okay, girly.
That's who I could have used this map. I forgot Hortensia gets stuck at the very bottom of the list.
Oops. That's on me. I had her kitted out and everything. Oops. Let her go, I guess, is crazy. I mean, like, they just had a thing where we fell into a major trap by being too cocky. Like, it even looked like Vale was purposefully setting us up to get into the church just to steal the rings. So I get it from an in-character perspective. But yeah, from an out-of-character perspective, what the fuck do you mean, just let her go? She was physically at arm's reach. Oh yeah, a lot of these cutscenes just do not care about where they physically position people. It's just them looking at each other for the sake of talking. I don't think it was literally meant to be that she was right in front of them. I think it was meant to be like, oh, I stumbled upon you guys while you're in the doorway and stuff like that. And she's there. Meanwhile, they're keeping it like a respectful, safe distance, you know? She didn't notice the different not evil looking eyes and the lack of evil vibes, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Nobody here knows. Oh, I suppose there's unique dialogue, isn't there? I should probably go see that. Alright, let's start with you. So that girl is the Fell Dragon's daughter? Divine One, everyone, please be extra careful. I'm worried about my brother's state of mind. He can't keep bottling up his feelings like this. I can't stop thinking about everything that's happened. I still have a long road ahead of me. There's something strange going on with her. Let's just stay here until your nerves settle.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving my life, Divine One. That strange girl, what happened between you? I wonder why she came here. But as long as she isn't coming after me, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, Father. I was certain we could find a way through this. Ivy, I love you. You're so good. You're so cool. Alas, gotta have the misunderstandings for drama. Exactly.
I killed people. Stole rings. Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris. It's you.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear? Had me all freaked out.
Papa told you to drag me back home, right?
Told me to... Huh? Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
I'm not going back. No matter what you say. Papa will just make me do something cruel. When he awoke, I thought we could finally spend time together. But no. Always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon, or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to. I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said, even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... complicated. Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
Right. Right! I couldn't have. If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with them again? Set things straight?
I do. But... weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
It's settled then. Let's head to Firene.
Firene? Why there?
'Cause that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
How do you know that?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
I do. I do, you're right. No time to waste.
They were all collectively imagining the same things.
This
Uh-huh.
ought to be real.
That's right, Vale. This sounds right. Uh-huh, Lamp? Yup, she's just going with it. Totally trustworthy. Yeah, Gris, our good friend Gris. He's totally the best source of information.
Oh my.
We have collected yet another ring. So too is this to show the Divine Dragon's power. Really? You have unique dialogue just to say that to gas me up? Oh my god, okay, whatever, sure.
Greetings.
I'm honored to be here. This experience will no doubt inform both my dance and fortune-telling. This game's plot is quite something. He's trustworthy in the DLC. Oh my god, yeah, because the DLC happens. Like, it doesn't matter what happens in the main game. Nodders. I'm so glad we're relying on the pillar of morality and truth that is Gris. Yeah. You know, why would you guys doubt him? He might have talked about, like, I don't care what happens as long as I get hurt or whatever it was before, but you know, he's just worried about other people getting hurt. He wants to take all the pain for them. Wow, what a cool dude. What a nice guy. What a normal, well-adjusted individual. Random item. What did we get from the well this time? Medium. Okay. Novice book, adept book, killer bow, iron blade. You know what? I will take the killer bow and the adept book. Hello, Mr. Waters! Welcome in! How you doing today? We just finished chapter 15, so we're running around doing all the Somnial stuff, and then we'll be able to move on to chapter 16. Oh right, fortune telling. Seedle runs this. I believe it doesn't actually do anything for you. The fortune teller Seedle uses cards to ply his trade. He's only available in the evening, so visit once the sun goes down. Oh, we can't even do anything right now? Okay. Ike, move.
Well, hello,
Anything to buy? Nope.
Feel free to come again.
You good? Just been playing NT all day? Nice. Solid. Good to see you're having a good time. We've all been chilling and we got to some of the sillier aspects of Fire Emblem Engage's story. They definitely just have a two-personality thing going on for one of the central characters, and the character is completely unaware. But it's like the really ham-fisted two personalities thing. And of course, it's the stock standard, like, evil personality and good personality portrayal. Nothing if not tropey, this game. But the maps are so good and crunchy. Gameplay, it's tasty. That's why I play this game. Alright, just grabbing the item that I can see on the map down here. And then I guess we'll do our fishing. Yeah, we'll do our fishing now because I need the bond fragments. I've been stockpiling a bunch of them, but I need them. For more bond rings, yes, but also for people to inherit skills. Alright. Man, I love fishing!
Where were you thinking?
I don't see any big shadows immediately, so off in the corner. And while I'm waiting on this, I have a lemon square I've had sitting here, which I really want to eat, and I would like to take more bites of. Can I do this while fishing? Let's find out.
No!
Okay, nope, I can't do it while fishing. That's a large shadow. Get back here. Get back here. Okay. I can while just waiting for the bite, but the second the bite happens,
I'm impressed.
It's no longer a one-hand activity because you need to use the control stick to pull back on the fish, and then the A button to reel it in. I will take the bonus though, thank you.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Go! Oh, lemon square are so good.
No!
They're sweet, they're tart, they're tasty.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Come on, give me my piece that I cut out. Oh.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Alright, surely the corner won't steer me wrong again.
No!
Oh my god, really? I mean, I'll certainly take it. I was mostly just joking.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Well, great. Hell yeah.
Come back soon.
I'll take more bond fragments in a single session than you can get by petting and feeding Sami. Alright, grab all of our fruit and stuff. Wait, did I pass something here? I did. Rare fruit. Ooh, I'll take it. I need that for all my desserts that I keep making. Alright, that should be all of our collectible items. We... Oh, wait. No, I missed one in front of the blacksmith. That's on me. Thank you. So now that should be all of our collectible items. Who's cooking? Fram basically only caters to me. Let's go to the arena and see if it resets. We have some training to do. Fogado, we can get him up to max level here.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
I am Diamant.
Oh, this should be
Prepare
easy
yourself.
for you, Fogado.
I can learn much from your strength.
If he was
That
using
was
the
fun.
Radiant Bow,
Thanks.
Diamant would have been nuked.
Oh, but that's not enough. I need to give him another. Okay, fine.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
This is my chance to shine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fram.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
That was fun. Thanks.
No, you won't win the next one, girly, but it's fine. He leveled. We take those. The magic is actually really good for him because, again, Radiant Bow. That scales off of magic, and we want him to be good with it. Right now, there's not really... Oh, you know what? I'll give this last one to Hortensia. All she needs is one level before she promotes, and I did say I wanted to use her.
Cedar, famed dancer of Solm. Well-earned victory.
Obviously.
Alright. Works for me. Okay, now before I forget, emblem rings. Cedal, take that off right now. That's no longer your ring. This is Yunaka's ring.
Corin, I'll protect you.
So, yep, now she can make fog. And then if unit initiates combat, target foe and all foes from the one space of it cannot move after target and also suffer a void minus 20%. We love to see it. What does instruct give you for covert? I assume speed, right? Yup. No bonus, except there's range plus 10 on the Astra Storm for covert unit. Cool. But alright, Yunaka is gonna be a little bit busted because now she can drop cover for herself whenever she wants. I love her. And now I guess we give Cedal something that'll help his survivability, not his offenses. Something with like HP, you know? Yeah, this one. This Ethlin one is pretty good. Alright, that's good there. Panette is fine. I guess I should actually double check the bond list, like what you actually get from them. Not manage skills, it's go back to Emblem, literally anyone. From Byleth. No, Corin. Quality time, HP plus 7, sword proficiency. Draconic Hex! I forgot how good that is! If unit initiates combat, inflicts -4 to all of foe's basic stats after combat. That goes crazy for literally anyone. Ooh, I forgot about that. I would love that on, say, like, Marin. Because she has high movement, and I'm already going to be trying to use her to weaken things anyway with her daggers. That's also going to be really good for Yunaka. Because, for example, with that last map where we had Yunaka fighting all those warriors by herself, they couldn't hit her, but they could, in theory, still try to, like, not get doubled. If we drop their speed by 4, then they can no longer avoid getting doubled because of how high her own speed is. It's great. I'm gonna keep my Byleth ring on Alir for now. Eventually I want to give it to Anna, because it's a great source of experience for her, but also if we can get her into Mage Knight, she goes crazy with it. Yeah, because the luck boost really helps with her personal skill on the money, and then the Divine Pulse, because it goes off of luck, also really helps, because then it makes up for... Anna, if I remember correctly, doesn't have a great dexterity growth, dex or skill. Ah, it's actually one of her higher stats right now. Crazy. I thought I remembered her having some issues with hit rates, but never mind. Still though, the luck goes crazy on her. So eventually she will be getting Byleth, but not right now. Okay. Inherit skills, what do I want to do with that right now? So far, nothing. Because I don't know if Marin has the SP needed to inherit. I'm gonna stop back in there real quick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because Marin is a pre-promote. The promoted units usually start with some amount of SP. How much does it take to inherit that? 2,000? No! Not enough yet. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Oh, but you know what? I have sold myself on the idea. Annette, I'm going to get her some bond with Ike for the skill inheritance to get her reposition. I like the idea of her being able to move people around.
Brace yourself.
I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries.
I think she's getting bodied. No! She wins this.
Next time for sure.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
I thought he would have way higher base damage, but I guess not.
Greetings and salutations, Ike. I say, you look quite splendid this very day.
You have a unique way of talking. I wonder where you picked that up from.
You know, in theory, their conversations could be interesting because of a thing about Panette that I know, but yeah, that's a very boring start. Take reposition, thank you. Love how Ike talks to some people. He just goes, yeah, I'm not playing your games. That one isn't great, but others are. Yeah, yeah. Okay, reposition for Panette. At this point in time, is there literally anyone who has the points for Draconic Hex? Not me. Not you. Not you. Nope. Nope. No. Uh-uh. No. Definitely not. No one has the points needed for Draconic Hex. Ripperonis. We'll get there eventually. Okay, Fram still has not been replaced. Let's go pull some emblem rings. Create bond rings. We haven't done Corin yet. Nope, not just one. Well, thank you for the A rank, Leo. And another A rank, Leo. Okay. I don't remember who has any good S ranks out of the people here. I know Nino has the Giga Excalibur on it, which will be great when we finally get one of those tomes. Until that point in time, I don't know what's on anybody else. I think Ilyana has one, doesn't she? Doesn't Isn't it like the same thing as Shade that her personal skill is, or am I making that up? We still might want to hoard this until we get the other rings back, honestly. Because there are some specific bond rings that go crazy. Oh, another 10 for Byleth. Nothing good. I hate seeing the question marks in the list, is my issue. But of course it's gotcha. Wait, there was a Ninian and a Dorcas in there? I didn't see that, hang on. God, I hate how it's all different menus. Emblem ring. Let's go to Hortensia, for example. Dorcas S is some boost to HP, strength, and dex. And then Ninian S is speed, res, and luck. Okay. Not amazing, but not bad. Definitely still giving her the not Nino, that's on Anna right now. But once Anna gets Byleth, then we'll give Hortensia or somebody the Nino ring. Okay, I'm gonna hold the rest of my bond crystals. Did Fram get refreshed? Did Fram get refreshed? Womp. Okay, I guess we'll just have to deal with her food super boosting us.
I'm so happy you came!
Okay, who do we want to eat with? Ivy, because she's cool. She has a support with Tamara. I'm not a huge fan of it. She has a support with Panette? I forgot. Oh, you know what? Let's see her supports with her sister. They both like sweets. Good. It might be time for the berry custard tart at this point. Yeah, berry custard tart, even though it's eager. I guess Fram is better at the chocolate orange. No, I need the strength boost. We're struggling otherwise.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One.
Yeah, I know,
Okay,
Fram.
So, I add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah!
Please don't burn it. Please don't burn it.
It actually worked!
This is one of my favorites.
Scrumptious!
Divine Berry Custard Tart. Strength, speed, defense, and magic +1. And if you're Lythian, also gain strength, speed, defense, magic, and res +1. That's literally only me right now, because clan is dead. I'm not using Vander. I'm not using Fram. Is there anybody else who's Lythian? Nope. Okay, alright. Well, she tried, at the very least. Okay, well, now we can do our supports. Lots of C ranks incoming. Oh, great.
Grilled and ready to go. This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Wow, and that seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
Oh no, this one's for me. I was going to do yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow, you're really something, Tamara.
That's true! I'm really something! I'm the Crown Princess of Solm! And I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Please, keep your voice down. I've heard that this area isn't very safe.
You can say that again. It's absolutely crawling with bandits. That's why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
Wait a minute. That was your plan? To use yourself as bait?
It worked, didn't it? Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
It looks like they're getting ready for an ambush.
Not if we pounce on them first. Come on. This ought to be a piece of cake for you and me.
Yeah, all right. But you know, a little heads up would have been nice.
You know what? I actually like that sea support. It is suitably silly, while also retaining the thing that I love about the Sohm characters, which is that they're actually highly competent. Also, I'm so sorry. Can you hear people driving in the background? We live on a bit of a busy road, so sometimes it's just gonna happen. But yeah, I actually like that sea support. There's very little divine dragon worship going on, and it still was very in character for Tamara to do the whole like, ah yes, I'm obvious bait, while also going, yeah, no, I'm sure I can handle this. Very neat. This is gonna be atrocious, actually.
Divine One, I have something to discuss with you, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh? No, it's no trouble at all. But first, you can loosen up a little. I don't bite, I promise.
Of course. Forgive me. I've been working up the courage to ask you about this. See, I love rare critters, and I especially love dragons.
So, you think of me as a rare critter?
Well, you're rare at least. You're the world's only divine dragon. So I was hoping you'd help me understand your species a little better.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Please, go ahead.
All right, I'll cut to the chase then. Tell me, what is a typical day like for you?
Let's see. Someone wakes me up in the morning, I eat breakfast, I train until noon. I live like a normal person, to be honest. Is that helpful?
Very. Basic activity is much like that of an average human.
Wait, are you writing all this down?
Of course. This is excellent material for the book I'm working on about you.
Book? You don't think that's a little much?
What do you mean? Future generations deserve to know all about the Divine Dragon.
I guess so.
Yeah, so I don't like Alir and Marin support. It just feels like it's chock full of divine dragon worship, alongside the whole like bit for Marin, which is, oh my god, I love rare critters, woohoo! Like, I get it. They gave her the cool princely archetype, so they need to not soften her up, but like, you know, give her something dorky so she can't just be entirely 100% cool. But, I don't like that support.
Practicing your dancing tonight, Seedall?
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight, after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above, and the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight, Divine One. Did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedall. Every single movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in Sohm. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Yep, solid support. You get the sense that Seedall is not necessarily an airhead, but he does have very like mystical beliefs about the world, including, you know, the stars are the deceased loved ones. Solid showing.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think?
Of what?
Come on! Am I cute? Sweet? Charming? Use your words!
Sure, you're cute enough. Just like always.
That's all you have to say? I put a lot of effort into being adorable, you know? The least you could do is notice.
I had no idea. Forgive me for not noticing?
That's all I get? Ugh. I can't believe that didn't work. A pouty face is usually all it takes for people to be extra nice. Do you have some kind of god training that lets you see through fake crying, Divine One?
God training? I don't think anyone needs special training to see through an act like that.
Hey! Fine. Then let me ask you something else. How come you're not fawning over me? I'm unimaginably cute.
I don't treat people differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters much more.
Wrong! Being nice is great and all, but cuteness is a huge advantage. Everyone knows that.
I see.
So we'll try this again. Only I'll be even cuter next time, so you can't possibly miss it.
My roommate came in to put some tools away, and he had to like double take because the cat is sleeping in the little station that he uses for airbrushing figures. It was just very funny seeing him almost close the door and go, wait a minute, there she is. Soren's conversation with Hortensia is one of your favorites. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that because I don't have the DLC and I haven't seen all the Bond conversations specifically. Yeah, Hortensia, meh with the layer. I think her supports with other people are much more interesting, like...
Hortensia.
Something on your mind, Ivy? Or are you just here to admire my pretty face?
I'm just happy. We've been through so much, but we're finally together again. You're my only family now. I want you to know that you are important to me.
Guess it's a relief to hear a half-sister counts as family.
That has never mattered to me. I have always thought of you as my sister, and you are all the family I need.
Yeah, well, no need to make it awkward. But I feel the same way, so thanks.
You have your mother's smile. In fact, you seem to resemble her more and more each day.
You think so? I'm flattered. I'm really glad. It's only thanks to her I get to call you my sister in the first place. I don't mean to dig all that up. I'm not holding a grudge or anything.
I know. Even so, it is because of my mother that you...
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something I gotta do somewhere. Sorry, Ivy. Talk later.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
Thank you for the stretcher, team. Ooh, I needed that. We did some yard work yesterday, and there was a lot of bending over. It's like I suddenly felt that in my back when I stretched. But don't you worry, I'm sitting up straight, and I will take the hydrate as well. Thank you. But yeah, Ivy, Hortensia, immediately getting into like some of the family drama that happened in the past because they're half-siblings. I think it's neat. I want to see more of that.
Yikes! Cedal, what's with the shouting?
This was not part of the deal, Princess Tamara. You're breaking your promise.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing a blank here.
The deal was you wouldn't cook your roast meat specialties around me. Look at this. Smell this. Your dishes have far more flavor than any dish should. You promised.
Oh, that does ring a bell now that you mention it. Something about big flavors being a big distraction? My roasts, most of all?
You swore you wouldn't cook your dishes near me. Yet here you are. You and your meat. Everything I eat is carefully chosen to guide my dancing. Now, I want to stuff that in my mouth.
Oh, sure. Have at it.
Ah, Spirit of the Gods. Cast your divine light and show me how to defeat this demon's trap.
Demon? I was trying to be polite. If it bothers you that much, why not go away and let me eat in peace?
Oh, I'll leave all right. I'll go far, far, far away. I will beat this trial, you'll see. Moon and stars, I beg of you, keep me from this meaty temptation.
You heard it here, folks, lads. Cedal wants meat.
That was weird.
I forgot Tamara and Anna have a support.
Hey, Princess Tamara!
Hey, Lady Anna. What's up?
Quick question. What don't they have enough of in the Queendom of Solm?
Is this a riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's think this through.
It's not a riddle, or any other kind of game.
Oh, it's not? Then why are you asking?
Knowing what's lacking in Solm will help me decide what to stock and sell, right? I thought, if anyone knows all there is to know about Solm, it'd be you.
So you came to me for advice on what to sell there. Makes sense.
Now that I've been separated from my family, I've got to make a living somehow. Business is my only real hope.
You know, Solm already has a lot of merchants. It's not the easiest market to break into.
So you're saying the distribution channels for standard goods are already well established? In that case, I'll focus on selling my own unique products. That should be enough to compete.
Ooh, not a bad idea, Lady Anna. I'm happy to help you bring a new product to the people of Solm. Just let me know.
Thanks, Princess Tamara. Well, no time to waste. I'd better start doing some research.
That's my capitalist gremlin! It's a hard market to break into. Ah, I see! Immediately throws around a bunch of business terminology that no 12-year-old should know. That's my gremlin! I love my daughter. The spirit of socialism and communism leaving me as soon as I get the chance to talk to Anna! But also, I think this is because there's bonds? Yes. Ivy and Lynn.
Your ring is something of an heirloom in my family. I suppose that makes things awkward.
Not at all. I spent many years in your father's company. King Hyacinth treated me well.
Lore. We love to see it.
Because of your work guarding the ring, I was summoned safely. You have my sincere thanks.
Forget the formalities. You spent all that time hanging out at the castle. You're like family.
Surprisingly competent merchant gremlin talking with other competent gremlin is great. Yeah! Again, I swear, it's almost every character in this game. The second you pull them away from Alir, they're so much more interesting. Why do you have a blue bubble?
Yes!
The fortress is fine, but this is much livelier. Cedal and I with you from now on. You got it, Corin. But it's not you and Cedal anymore. It's you and Yunaka. Speaking of Anna, you think she's one of the few that he's nice to in this game? Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I feel like Ike in general doesn't really have much against kids.
Good to see you. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? You've got this. Perfect.
You know, Ike is canonically a big brother to a little sister, so maybe I don't think he could see anything of Mist in Anna, but like maybe he still has a soft spot for young kids like that.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this.
Perfect.
Halfway through.
You've got this.
One day, we won't need to do push-ups anymore. Until that day.
Nice.
Push up hell.
Perfect.
Damn, one off from a perfect
Great
score
job.
again.
I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
Alright, that should be everything, right? We ordered food. Oh, we didn't do the extra for fun hangout things. Okay. But we did do the strength shaming. Oh, we didn't throw items away either. Okay. Let's head to the well. What can we get rid of? Iron sword, steel sword. Iron blade. Fire. I still want to keep an iron sword and a extra steel blade. Maybe I guess I could get rid of the wool now. That could be something. Let's do that. And if I can't buy more, oh well. It'll be fine, maybe. Okay, let's see Marin and Yunaka. Poolside next. That's for a Citrine and Diamant. And what's at the orchard again? I think it's another Citrine one. Citrine and Marin.
Yunaka, do you have a moment?
Sure.
About that sparring match just now. I feel like your attitude needs
I remember
adjusting.
the support.
What do you mean?
A sparring match isn't a fight to the death. But you went right for my throat back there. I'd like it if you slowed things down a bit. Try being a bit more sporting.
What? No, sorry, but that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that.
Excuse me?
Marin, I know you think it's super stylish to pause for a monologue in the middle of a fight. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well point to your kidneys and ask for a shanking. With me, the worst you get is a bump on the noggin. A real enemy would eviscerate you.
I know that. I just wanted to test out a bit of verbal repartee.
Test it for what? If it's no good in an actual engagement, then what good is it?
I get it, I do. But what's wrong with a bit of verbal jousting during sparring matches? Dropping a catchphrase during combat spices things up. A mid-battle monologue sounds cool. Just do what you need to do after I'm done talking. We're allies, after all.
No. It's a bad habit to make light of combat. I thought for sure you'd understand that, seeing as you're a knight. Guess I was mistaken. If that's all, I'll be going.
Come on, Yunaka. You're right, of course. I just wanted to have a bit of fun.
I love how they're allowed to fight and disagree! If it's no good in a real fight, what good is it? Bold words from somebody with stars on her face? Hey, look. The star on her face and in her hair is not going to change anything about whatever fight she's in. Stopping to monologue will, okay? Yunaka is right.
Marin, I've been meaning to tell you. Fighting alongside you is a thrill. You're quite cool.
Me? Cool? You're too kind. But since you mentioned it, can you be more specific? How exactly am I cool? Just curious.
Oh my. Where to start? You just seem so fearless out there. It's like watching a brave knight in action.
A brave knight, eh? I like the sound of that. Anything else?
Oh, shall I go on?
Well, I try my best to be, as you put it, cool. But I don't always know if it's working, I guess.
That is a bit unexpected. I wouldn't have guessed that a woman like you would be concerned with others' opinions.
Oh, I am. During battle, one must maintain an air of cool. Revealing weakness can be fatal. I mean, lose your cool on the battlefield, or off the battlefield, and you're asking to get hurt. No matter what anyone says, appearances are important. You see?
Yes, I do see. Though it must be very difficult to keep that in mind on the battlefield. And off.
I'm sorry, but I better get going. I've got to get back to my training. But thank you for the talk, Citrine.
It was nice to catch up. Best of luck with your training.
It's really funny to me seeing those two supports back to back because, like, you got Yunaka over here going, "Shut up and stop trying to be cool in the middle of combat, moron!" Meanwhile, Citron's just over here completely won over by it, like, "Whoa, you're so cool! You're like a shining knight, whoa!"
It wasn't in those terms exactly, but the dichotomy is still very fun to witness.
Do I need more Master Seals right now? I do need to promote someone, don't I? Hi, Fagato. Alright, his advanced class is Kufido, which is a B rank in swords, A rank in bows. He gets the extra movements, just all around upgrade because it's a promotion. His personal skill. Ooh. Hang on. There he is. His personal skill, when he hits level 5, will be Back at You. When countering, unit may deal extra damage equal to half of damage taken. Trigger percent is dexterity. So basically, if you've ever played a game with vengeance in it, like Fire Emblem Awakening or Fates, it's that.
But it's specifically for him as an archer.
It's not the most useful thing. Like, he can take some hits. Honestly, if you're having him fight mages like I like to do because of his high resistance, then it'll be a decent amount of damage getting added back on. But a lot of the times, you do want to be using your longbow to poke people from far away and not be getting hit at all.
I'm going to use this power of mine to do all I can for the people I love.
How charming. But yeah, with the royal designs, they really can't improve on it any more than they already have, so it's just the extra ornamentation as usual. Alright, you'll catch up eventually, Hortensia, don't you worry. Alright, for now, we are going to head to the world map, because we're ready for Chapter 16! Alright, once we get through this map, we should link back up with the left side of the map again, and then we'll have a full loop, so it'll be a lot easier to get to the different paralogs that we have available. But we have to survive the Azure Coast first. And it's not exactly a fun time. I'm just gonna be real with you.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Second favorite characters in this map, I think? I believe so, if it's the one I'm thinking
emblems
of.
on our side. Lynn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
Or we're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Illusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firinair.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. We'll be heroes! Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us. Don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
Explain.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost. These soldiers, what are their names?
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those two were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh! Like we were in the lead. Those two are in heaps of trouble.
All right, so we already know who we're getting
We're in
this
Solm
map.
now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Aha! There they are!
Let's seize them!
Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
That's an Illusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Illusian soldiers on the beach. You wanna attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way!
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
Hold on! Rosado? Goldmary!
Huh?
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Put that away, Rosado! I'm on the Divine Dragon's side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so
Oh,
I did.
I love you
I made
so
this
much,
choice for
Rosado.
Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
All right. If this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Good going.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you.
This is just what we needed.
Restore calm! Emblem of the Sacred!
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I
Erica
give
in her
this ring
short
to?
skirt. Yup,
You're both
they
to
kept
thank
that
for bringing
detail accurate to her original art. Welcome
to give
in,
it to
Double Summoner
Rosado.
Chris. How you doing today?
Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
We are just heading into chapter
You were
16.
too, Gold Mary, but there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
Alright, so this map's a bit of a doozy. Firstly, I'm going to engage on what Nick said, and yes, I do appreciate that a lot of characters actually care about how they present themselves. 100% agree with you. It's not what you like in a Fire Emblem game, but like something that Gage is doing its own very silly thing. I like that when you have a group of characters who dress this eccentric, they actually have opinions and care a lot about how they look. Yeah, like, it shows at least a little bit they were thinking about how they're writing these characters, because they're very conscientious of like how out there all of them are. It's not a thing for literally everyone, but for characters like Rosado, how he dresses is actually like a major part of his character. Alright, unfortunately, I never found a lot of use for Rosado. I think it might be another situation of getting absolutely screwed over by the starting weapon set, because for some reason, they think it's a good idea to give him a Great Axe. When, like, knocking back the first enemy immediately available to you does jack shit for you. And then the Silver Axe weighs him down even more than the Great Axe. Same thing with the Spear. Like, the high might weapons are useful, but the lack of speed, I feel like, really hurts flyers, in my opinion. Especially when, like, enemy speeds are starting to climb up to getting higher. Like, there's still a lot of slow enemies on this map, but you will be seeing soon some extremely horrendously fast enemies, and it's real tough to use Rosado in the face of that. Gold Mary, as far as I remember, is a little bit easier to use. Like, they start off with a steel blade and a silver sword, and because they're lighter weapons, they don't slow her down nearly as much. The spear does slow her quite a bit. But also, she acts as a backup unit, and oh man, more backup units? Good. I feel like backup is like the best class type. It's just that the actual amount of classes that are backup units that I want to use are so fucking small. Ugh. But it's fine, it's cool, it's all good. She should have been a halberdier. I've seen people say that halberdier can actually be like quite good. I think I briefly tried to use Rosado as one, but taking away the flyer access just with like the better base stats and the high movement felt really bad. Hero isn't awful though, because they get a special skill that I think is like, basically when they count as a backup unit, they attack twice. So it's really not a bad skill. It's a very nice skill, in fact. It's just, it doesn't help her own personal combat as well as it could. Like Halberdier, I believe, if somebody's on one side of the enemy and you fight from the other side, it's a free double whether you or not you have the speed to double regardless. Blah, 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 blah. So basically, one person's here and you're attacking from this side as a Halberdier, you get the pincer strike, and so you get to double even if you normally wouldn't have the speed to do so. That's a much better way of saying that. There we go. How many people do we get this map? Fair few. Except not enough. Because I want to use Hortensia, and I want to use Panette, and I want to use Pendreo. Fuck! I need to bring Seedall for my dancer. Who am I comfortable dropping at this point in time? Ivy is my only staffer, so I really can't. You are my only archer, so I really can't. I hate to do this, but I might take Tamara off the squad real quick. And then just briefly bring Hortensia in so I can actually get her promoted. Damn, there are just not enough deployment slots. I guess I could start retiring Louis. Because let's be real, he's not gonna last that much longer. But at the same time, I don't want to retire Louis yet. I love my knights. They're so good and cool and fun. Yunaka needs a new vulnerary. Yoink! You're good there, you're good there. We can put that energy drop away. Okay, while I'm here and thinking about it, I've had enough of my 12 strength, Alir. We have 3 energy drops. Use 1. Oh boy, strength 14. That should help with damage thresholds on Alir a little bit. I hope, I pray. I think I'm honestly going to give one to Chloe right now because she's only at a strength of 10. And I really, 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 really want to use her. Oh man, I got boots to give to someone. Ooh. I might give my Seraph robe, or at least one of them, to Anna because she's squishy baby. That's my daughter there. I can't have her dying. The only other pick for me was Hortensia, but Hortensia really shouldn't be seeing too much combat. The main reason to take her is because when she promotes, she has S-rank saves, and I believe there is an S-rank staff in this game that goes crazy. So usually she shouldn't be seeing too much combat. She should instead be just using every single staff she has available. Alright, and then we're bringing Seedall, because I do intend on using him. Although right now, is it actually worth it? I think so, just to make sure he can eventually level, because Dancer does get its own skill. Special Dance, if unit uses Dance, grants Dex Speed Luck +3 to target for 1 turn. That is so useful for hitting speed thresholds, you don't even know. It is so fucking good. Oh yeah, that's the hero skill I was talking about. If unit's HP is at max, while unit makes a chain attack, unit attacks twice. So it does require being full HP. I forgot about that, which makes it not as good as I remember it being. Alright, is there anybody who I can give Ike's ring in the meantime? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Hey, Louis. Briefly, you are ascending. This is to go even further beyond.
Ike!
My turn?
Nobody will ever kill him now. He's gonna be so fucking powerful. Alright, so let's go over the map itself. You see this part here? This darkly colored sand versus this light colored sand? You see this water here? Well, I have horrible news. The water level on this map increases and decreases. I think it's like every other turn or something. It's awful. I hate it. It's like my least favorite gimmick in this game. I hate the designer who came up with this and think they should be fired immediately. There's also a house all the way back here in the back of the map. I don't remember which unit is going to be responsible for destroying it, but there is a unit that will try to go to it and kill it. So you have to get there real fast. On a map like this that's basically only achievable by a flyer. But hi! Here is a Radiant Bow, Horse Knight, Bow Knight right in the middle of the fucking map to stop you from sending your flyer that direction. It's awful. Horrible, no good, very bad time. The one saving grace is that it's a Radiant Bow, so if you have a flyer with good resistance, like say Ivy, or even Hortensia, then you might be able to get some extra, like, survivability out of your flyer. But otherwise, good fucking luck because bow effectiveness goes crazy. And then, of course, there's a bunch of promoted units on this map. There are very few unpromoted units anymore. From here on out, we are going to be seeing almost entirely promoted units. If they're unpromoted, it is a relief. Ah, right, Levin Sword, god. And you have Physic, yep. Yeah, there's all sorts of, not bullshit on this map, but lots of interesting things, like they made sure to pair Mavier with an Illusion Soldier as a Martial Master that can shield him, for example. So you're gonna have to pull Mavier somehow, but if you're gonna pull Mavier, you're probably gonna have to pull Marnie. Marnie, you beat her the exact same way you beat her in the Soul map, is just nuke her with a Fire Tome and pray that she doesn't hit you. She doesn't have Roy right now, so it's a lot easier to kill her than you might think. She gets Roy later, so she will focus band and live on 1 HP no matter what you do later on. It's the end of the world. But yeah, other than the water mechanic, it's just the big thing is there are the dragons, they're back, and the promoted units. So I think we're mostly good. Where do I want you to go? Because there are these mages here that are going to be so fucking spooky for my dear precious boy. I think up front is honestly probably the best we can do. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna save. Oh, great. It starts.
Moments ago, the beach was dry, and now the water is up to my ankles. The tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice. Try to keep me on dry land, will you? I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water.
Defeat Marnie and Mavier is the win condition. Okay, so issue with this worm.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses. You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
So, Emblem Erica. Emblem Erica switches with her twin brother Ephraim to adapt to different situations. The sync skill Lunar Brace increases damage dealt in proportion to the foe's defense. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored foes. The engaged skill Sacred Twins enables the unit to invoke Erica and Ephraim's skills simultaneously. And the engaged attack Twin Strike hits with both sword and lance, making it easier to break foes, and deals bonus damage against the corrupted. So, trying to fight this guy normally is basically impossible because nobody can fucking hit it. As you can see, these guys do a huge amount of damage because their weapons ignore defense and res. They also have crazy range, so they can hit basically everybody in your starting area. The intent is to engage. And then from there, instead of sealed great axing, good God. Alright, what if we twin strike just right off the bat? We still don't kill. We still don't kill.
Ready for me?
I'm gonna fucking scream. So yeah, even though we have a new ring, and they're telling you, use the engage skill for extra damage, we still don't kill even one of these dragons.
I hear you.
I hate it. Okay, luckily, Ivy outspeeds and she can get a free speed taker on this. So you know what? Go, Rosado, go. Twin strike.
cannot allow this. Here it comes!
Hey, Ivy. Thank you for the speed taker. By the way, Alacrity does exactly what you just saw there. If you have 9 or more speed than the opponent, when you double, you will double before they can fight back against you. So against the really slow enemies, like that dragon, or this dragon, or perhaps even, wasn't there like a speed 7? Yeah, against somebody like this, Ivy would be able to double them no problem. And go twice, before they can go. Okay, you have 11 sword, you're gonna be doing magic damage, and you're surprisingly going to be able to chunk Chloe. Oh man. Oh man. She can't do shit anymore. Alright, you only have a physics, so it's okay. I'll just pull
What a lovely
you here.
scene.
I could pull with Fogado, but don't worry about it. I don't need him killing that. And then we have some lance units over here. You are a paladin. Somebody has something that's good against horses. Is that you? Rider's Bane? Yes.
With pride.
Have you go here.
I smell gold.
We kind of want to start making our way through, but at the same time, it's gonna be impossible with all this water, huh?
Let us be off.
Here goes.
And you have the same range as these guys, which sucks ass. Okay. I hate water. I hate sand. Who thought this was a good idea?
Thank you.
I can handle it.
How do you do over here? Not enough to kill. Not even close. And then these are silver daggers, so they will hit through her defense. I don't think it's worth pulling both. Well, only one of them can range from that. Okay, okay. She shouldn't get outsped. Yep. So we'll take the damage. Aha! That's where the motherfucker is. It's this guy. This guy is going to try and kill this house. Luckily, I think next turn it'll flood, so it's not going to be as fast as it seems, but still. Alright, you get to full bit health if you attack last. So you know what? That's fine for me. Alright, you can no longer use the blocking thing. Hortensia cannot go here because she dies. Ooh, is Rosado gonna die? No! By one space. Okay. You are guaranteed to hit with basically anything I use. Let's use the Tirami Storm.
Or Illusia.
Okay, and now we can dance for you, and you can finish off the guy on the fort. have to use the Tiramisu Storm. Please hit both of these, girly. Thanks. Okay, your pull range is like right there. We also have these flyers. Fogado, can you actually kill them? Yes. Incredibly, yes.
What a pain.
I forgot to give him any swords. It's fine. Okay, if she hits, she kills, essentially. What's the best hit rate? Her javelin? Then that's what we're using.
I'm sorry.
Okay, not bad there. I could just pop an emblem like Great Aether like right now. I could just do that. It'd be so funny. Like, what could they even do to him? 34, 26, 42. I think he would get pushed back, though, wouldn't he? Let's just go ahead and move him up instead. Okay. And then we can put Alir here for the extra damage. And I can't help up here, unfortunately. Yunaka. There's no terrain for her to use down here. Rider's Bane luckily doesn't affect her as a flyer. Hang on, gotta sneeze. Okay. It does affect Marin. That's concerning. They need someone with a defense stat down there. Actually, Goldberry, go help them. Because Yunaka doesn't have a very good defense stat either. Alright. You are not in archer range if you go here, but you can't use the thing. Trying to think. Is it worth hitting you? I don't think so, because I think everybody who is sitting here is probably fine. We'll figure you out next turn. Go, Louie, go! Go, Louie, go! Take those hits! Go, Louie, go! Oh, damn! You outspeed Rosado? I guess that makes sense with the weapon that he's holding. You're freezing gold, Mary. Okay, that's not the best. I'm sorry, what? That was a 12% crit chance! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, I am popping Emblem Ike. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Alright, firstly, we're going to trade Rosado. He's getting outsped, actually, no matter what he's using, because all of his stuff slows him down. I just talked about that. Ugh. Okay, but I can't let the thief have the fortress or else it's gonna be annoying. So, we're going to Elfire. Okay. am I doing? Gold Mary, go down here. She's probably gonna get frozen again. That's fine. Alright. Now Louis lives, right? Uh-huh. There goes Gold Mary. Alright, now it doesn't matter.
Run while you can.
Okay. Alright, we still have no answer for you up here. I forgot about that. Oh, hello, Jel! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Let me get you your shout out. You just missed the craziest 12% crit that killed a unit that otherwise would have lived quite handily, causing me to redo a turn. But now we got them to live, so it's all good, right? Nothing else is gonna happen, right? Yeah. Right. Nobody can hit you now. You do no damage now. The thief got the thicket. I didn't want the thief getting the fort, but it got the thicket. I'm going to scream. Okay. What do I even do? What do I do, man? This is awful, man. This is god-awful, batshit, horrible, no good. This was the craziest final boss fight of all time. Oh, do tell! Are you winning? I'm trying! I'm trying to win. Okay. Who the hell? It's the L Thunder, isn't it? It's the L Thunder. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. Anna has 16 res. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. She's only getting hit by one of them. You know what? I'll even put on her Thunder Tomes. She can hit them back. Did I know there's a dungeon inside the moon? Because you didn't know, you didn't find out until you beat Majora? Oh! You didn't know that? That's fun. Welcome to Majora's Mask. There is indeed a dungeon inside the moon. Alright, surely he can afford to take half damage from an L Thunder, right? Right. Surely. Surely. How the fuck do I deal with this up here? Like, genuinely, how do I deal with this up here? Nobody can hit shit! Do I fracture this guy? It's a 60% hit rate. Okay. It's at least an attempt to hit it for free. Hey, Rosado, could you just hit a 30%? Oh my god.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Word. Cool. Awesome. I love that. Like, genuinely, I love that.
Cute again.
Did not do the optional final dungeon. Oh, I see, I see. I believe that dungeon requires you... It's like a special thing that you have to do for each one that based off of the the different masks that you have, the different forms. So it's not the end of the world that you didn't do anything with it. Oh, I forgot about this down here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is a no good, very bad, horrible time. Oh no! I need Marin out of here stat. I just need her gone, actually. It meant the final boss was harder, but you lived that, surely. Oh, but if somebody's not here with Marin, she's just fucking dying. Not Marin, Gold Mary. Okay, okay. We can kill these guys. It's just Marin needs to get the hell out of Dodge. Chloe can't kill shit. Okay, I think the best thing we do here is... Ooh, actually. Pause. Cannot move. All foes within 1 space. That's 2 spaces. Damn it. Okay. How is Fire Emblem? Last map was really easy. Like, no problems, handled it just fine. This map is already proving to be a bitch and a half because there's raising and lowering tides here. And this archer in the middle is stopping my flyers from getting to this guy and killing him before he destroys the house up here. So I'm currently in the process of baiting the archer with my knight over here. I just have to hope my knight also doesn't die to these mages with incredible reach because they have 1 to 3 range weapons and 6 movement. They can go literally anywhere they want. It's awful and annoying and no good and very bad. Also, thank you for the hijack redeem. I feel like, Jell, you have a thing where you don't tend to talk to NPCs, and I think that means that you miss things sometimes. Because I'm pretty sure if you talked to the kids that were on the moon, they would have said something. Okay, Marin would be in range, and she would almost certainly die. You do not talk to children? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, only 2 of them can possibly hit Gold Mary from here. This opens up a space for you not going to be attacked from twice. I think the best move is I have everybody hide behind these 2, because Gold Mary is already frozen. They can only take the 1 hit, and we Dragon Main. So now, at the very least, Gold Mary has 64 avoid, Yunaka's impossible to hit. Hit 119, avoid 103. Hell, now I can even just put Marin here and she lives. Because there's no way that's hitting, right? There's no way that's hitting, right? Like, if I want the most story, wouldn't I talk to the kid wearing the Majora's Mask first? No! Wouldn't you be curious why there's so many other kids who are wearing the masks of the other bosses you fought? I'm just saying. If I put him there with avoid 78, surely these guys try to hit him and just they miss, right? And they miss, right? God damn it, Chloe. If for once in your life, could you please just have enough strength to kill something? On God.
I will strike you down. You were
Alright, so I'm
worthy
taking
opponent.
some risks with this fog cloud. We'll see if it pays off. Who's next? Oh yeah, you. You get to do things. Here. Dance for Hortensia, and then she can heal her sister.
Thank you.
Alright, and that's Hortensia at level 20, so we can promote her.
Okay. Not the best level, but okay.
Alright, that's a 30% hit. Surely you don't hit. Marin. Marin! Marin! Okay, thank you. Alright, the radiant bow hurts, but Louis lived, like we knew he would. The Elf Thunder hurts, but he lived like we knew he would. Oh, this is awful, actually. Oh no.
This may be risky.
Oh no. They can all hit him. Oh no. I have to redo the whole turn. Unless... How much did you do? Was it like 9 damage each? He gets 1 turn to try and live this. If he recovers 15 HP, that's 18. He lives. He lives if we vulnerary. Anna also lives if she gets hit by 2, but not both of them. So we can move her as a valid target. They could also hit me. Great, 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 great.
How cute am I?
You're so cute, Rosato. You're the cutest. Right. I need somebody to go up here. Oh, if only I brought a warp tome. If only I brought... Not a warp tome, a warp staff. If only I brought a warp staff. Okay, how far can Seattle move? Literally right here. So she gets 2 extra spaces of movement. And that is all she needs to hit the axe unit. I don't know if she has the damage to kill him, but he's so slow, she doubles. I'm just gonna go for it. By the way, if I obstruct, does that do literally anything? Probably not. But I'll see if it does something. Oh, that's out of her range. Ah. You can't put it on the water. Alright, we'll see if that helps the situation down here at all. It means that Anna is safe from one of them exactly where she is.
Great help.
Alright, go. Go, Ivy, go. Assassinate that axe unit. She's getting hit by 2 of them. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't get outsped. She's getting hit by 1 of them because she kills.
For Lucia.
Go, Ivy, go! Alright! Even though she's getting hit by a hero, it's only with a silver sword. She has defensive 18 right now. She's only taking 14 damage. She's not getting doubled. We're good. We're safe. So topside's fine. Topside's fine. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I think I have this potentially solved. Actually. What is your best hit rate? It's the same between the 2. Alright. Thank you, Rosato, for killing him. Okay, so now, it doesn't matter that Hortensia is in range. It's fine. She can physic Louis.
Why, thank you.
He has
I'm
1
still
more
quite
turn
capable.
of taking less damage. If they both hit him, he dies no matter what. He cannot kill. If she gets hit by both, she doesn't die. If Alear gets hit by both, 17. Alear lives on 1? Crazy. Let's take care of the situation down here, though, before I forget. Okay, let's go ahead and longbow for Chloe's sake so she can get an easy kill. Ow, I don't like that damage. Okay, so instead we're gonna javelin from here. Perfect.
Need help? Me too. You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. Oh my god, Yunaka, you can just kill this man? I love you. I love you so much. Just kill him, please.
Allow me. Another kill for me.
Kill her, I guess. Because that was definitely a woman's voice. Okay. Problem solved down here. Now up here, I genuinely think it really is. I just stay in my spot. Stay in my lane. The second he unengages with Ike, he's going to fucking die. But I just don't have the damage right now, or the reach right now, to solve this problem. Because if Anna gets hit by 3 of them, she dies, so I can't have her attack. Alear gets hit by 1 of them like this, so that's totally fine. Okay, I think I vulnerary, and I use my spear, and I end my turn, and I see what they do. Gold Mary might not be living, not Gold Mary Rosato. Wait. Wait. Okay! Okay. You used a sword to break Rosato because that did more damage and didn't have you get hit by Louis. Okay. How do I handle this? How do I handle this? There is... Alear is fucking useless right now. How do I handle this? How do I handle this?
To the death.
Because Seedall can't reach anyone either. Forts don't provide defense, they only provide avoid and healing, but this bitch is getting smacked. You do 0 damage, Hortensia. You are so scary. Not you, but this guy. The Mage Knight's scary as hell. Okay, if I use the Fracture Staff, I can break someone, and then I can do damage for free. Now, who should I fracture? Because there's you, and you're scary, and I think I should have Louis try to deal with you. So I'm thinking I fracture this one, so Louis can get the free damage? Seriously, how much do you do, Anna? 7, 13, 18. But that moves her in range of Sword Dude. Unless I put Louis directly here. Sword Dude probably can't hit her that way because the the fort takes up movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Sword Dude can hit her. He only can't right now because if Louis were to move, the range would probably be something like that. Okay. Horrible, no good, very bad news. Wait a minute. I'm a moron. But is that worth doing? I could use the special dance thing on Alir, but I can only get one person with it, and that would be Anna. But at the same time, that might be worth it just to have another unit who can do something to problem solve right now. Alternatively, I move Hortensia down here for my fracture. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I need this to hit Hortensia. You don't understand. I need this to hit. Thank you so much. I owe you my life. Okay, so then now we can check with our Steel Lance, because it has the best damage. Yes. No, not best damage, but best hit rate, and hit rate is so important right now.
I shall dispose.
Oh, thank you, Louis. Oh, why did I ever doubt you? Oh my god! Okay, thank you, Louis! I really wanted to see a level like that, I'm not gonna lie, that really helps. Oh my god. Okay, so unfortunately I can't have Anna do anything with her turn, because then I still can't do like the special goddess dance thing. Okay, we're living? We're living, kind of. Wait a minute, do I... Hang on. If she moves here, that's in thunder range. Hang on! We steal Great Axe. Wait, hang on. Why don't we have the Solar Brace thing right now? Oh, because Lunar Brace is on by default. Okay, so that's fine. That's still in thunder range. Okay. Alright, night and day. And now we steal Great Axe. We potentially heal up a little bit. If this hits, actually, it just kills.
Sorry.
Let's go. Okay. She does 16 damage with a Thunder Tone. She does not outspeed. However, between her and Hortensia, there is a chance. We have a chance. Also, before I forget, I'm just gonna solve this up here. And by solve this, I mean move her one space away and kill it.
Unforgivable.
Thank you, Ivy. I love you, Ivy. You're so reliable, Ivy. Alright. You're good to start moving. Down here, we're good to start moving as well. Okay, you know, I don't know why I was even scared. Like, really, what was I scared about? Honestly, we're good. Anyways. You have a speed of 16, so you have to use a Fire Tome if you ever want a chance to get not outsped. If you do 32 damage, she has 5 defense, that's 27 damage. She lives, even without the HP upgrade that I gave her. Bam, boom, bam. I think we have it solved. I could just not move her. Thinking emoji? I mean, there are these things that charge you up right here. There's like no reason not to, right? Oh, these guys are just scary. Everything on this map is scary. After last map was so easy. Getting that energy requires taking down this wyvern, and we're gonna need this energy for Risotto, because I don't trust it otherwise. Okay, alright. We just keep Anna here, and then I think next turn, the water goes down, right? Oh, thank you, Louis. You're so reliable. Ah! What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. And that's an Elwind Tome. Oh my god. Guys, I forgot about the forts. Thank Thanks for the Hygiene Redeem Gel. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about the forts. Anna, take your food.
Thanks for the biscuit.
Oh, thanks for the stretch, randomist. Oh god, okay. Alright, Seadoll is gonna be fighting for his life up here. The good news is if I put him on the thicket, there is a very high chance he dodges. Like, this guy can... That's an 8%. If he hits, I'm going to scream. Now, that is a 1 in 5 chance of hitting, and that is scary. But that's an Elwyn tome right there, so I really don't think I can afford to move anybody in range. And if I try to move you here, alas, alack,
This isn't
alay.
so
Do you
bad.
have reposition yet? No, you don't. Oh. Now, that could bait the mage out here if I do that, which honestly is sounding like a very tempting option. Because you're not outspeeding Seadoll, you're not going to do a huge amount of damage. Okay, I think we just bait him over here. And then Rosado has to fucking fly away. I don't know where to go, even. Okay, we're going to Physic on Rosado.
Back in action.
Okay, now we have to deal with this hellhole. Hey, Chloe, if you use a Writer's Bane, how does that look? Like, dog shit! Is this just we drop a fog cloud and pray? Do we throw Yunaka at them and pray? I'm gonna be so for real with you. We might just drop a fog cloud at them and pray. Now Yunaka is probably not gonna be able to attack this guy, right? Wait a minute. I have a solution for this! You can't move, fuckers! Oh, and you know, Fogata just kills. Haha. Lamau. I forgore. I was freaking out for nothing. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. We're so good. We're so fine. Lamau. Teehee. I'll just this one. That guarantees there's enough left for Chloe to kill. Chloe, I'm gonna be so real with you. I need you to hit this. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Can you please level strength? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I needed that.
Cutting in.
Alright, the bottom is solved. Oh, Ivy needs to move. Ivy needs to move, like, right now. Get out of there, girly. I think I'm gonna move you up in this direction so we can just have you be ready for when these guys come over for Seadoll. Oh, they're moving in! Oh, they're all moving in! I don't have an answer for this. I don't have an answer for this. Oh my god.
I maybe have an answer for this. I think I have an answer for this. Take 18 damage, heal 8 after the fact. You get pushed away. Does that help? Does pushing away help? I don't think so. Okay, I need to be smart and careful and strategic and make sure to kill this Elwind Tome at some point in time. But I have a dancer and I can use that to refresh actions, and that's very smart. And I have another dancer that can refresh actions, and that's so fucking smart. Okay, who's more dangerous out of these guys here? Probably you, because you hit way harder, 10 more damage harder. You also scare me. Everything here scares me. I hate everything, actually. We do kill the mage. If a Lear goes up there, we do kill the mage. It's just that we will get smacked in the face by 2 of these fighters. And that'll hurt. We have defense to 19, 15, versus, what, 13? Yeah. And then there's extra backup damage, which is a percentage health. So 15, 13, 20, 31. We win. I mean, we win, we live. Not if there's that guy coming in. Okay. Jesus Christ. And we definitely can't reach that guy if Lear is down here dancing. Okay. You can't kill anyone. Yeah, Tiramisu Storm is just too weak. So you're better suited for probably staffing. I could freeze someone. Do I have a freeze staff? I will check my convoy right now. And then just undo it. I do have a freeze staff. I do have a freeze staff. Thinking. Convoy. You take the freeze staff. And then when I go to dance, who am I dancing for? You'd be here, you'd be here, you would be here. Attacking at range? Yes. But is there like another person who could go here? Not really, no. Because I would be using Ivy's turn to just obliterate this guy down here. I could just move Louis for the stat boost because the Goddess Stance grants +3 to all stats basic to all targets basic stats. So that's something. Okay, and then we keep Seedall in reserve in case something goes horrendously wrong with this freeze strat. I think moving Hortensia to the other side here is safer. No, I think here is better, because then Seedall can end his turn in a thicket just in case this doesn't get frozen or like these guys try to go in and fight him. You know? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Convoy. We take the freeze. We swap it with Elsurge right now, because Fracture was useful. We staff. We freeze. 75%, please, Hortensia, please, Hortensia, please, Hortensia. Okay, anyways.
I won't miss a step.
Thanks for the Hydromium Gel! Randomist, I can't even remember if I stretched at this point in time, so I'm just gonna do it again, in case I already did it. Ooh. Hey lady, make the thunderstorms go away. Can you tell my cat to not be afraid of thunder? No, I'm busy.
Cute again.
Hey, so for real this time, Hortensia, can you please freeze him? Thank you so much. Stop being busy then? No, I'm panicking! I have to take down all of these people before they kill me. Do you know how terrifying that is? Is there any way I can give this to someone else? If I do night and day, you would swap back to Ephraim, do more damage that way, but you don't outspeed, which is so sad. Given how cats work, your cat would probably just be more afraid of thunder purely to spite you. I don't remember if I even read that right now. Do you know how, like, freaking out I am right now? Incredibly. I have to rely on Rosado to hit that, by the way. Not Rosado. I have to rely on CNL to live a hit. Or two, actually. 2 fucking hits. And Hortensia to live a second fucking hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're the one who can hit Hortensia. 32 minus 7, she lives. Barely, but she lives. She is in fact more afraid of me picking her up and putting her in a quiet spot than the thunder. That is funny. Could Astra Storm. That is also something that we have the potential to do. The obvious answer is just put Ivy here and watch her nuke this guy too. But the funny answer is have Louis and Fagato work to take down this guy. Not Fagato, Rosado. Oh, there's too many O names. Okay, night and day, lunar brace. 1 HP. Ugh. Frisotto. Alright, that's not a name in this game.
Nothing left of you.
Thank you, Ivy. I love you, Ivy. You're so reliable, Ivy. You're so cool, Ivy. Alright, we're goddess dancing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, Anna gets the food because she's my daughter.
All in a day's work.
I love my daughter, even if I wish she got more speed. Okay, and now Rosado, you can just sit over here and pray that nothing goes horrendously wrong for Hortensia. Okay, meanwhile, I solved everything down here. Who needs experience?
Is it go time?
Chloe, she's not promoted. She needs that promotion fast.
Need help? And they lived happily ever after.
At this point, I'm not sure anybody's happy, Chloe. If I pull you guys, do I pull the flyer? Do I care if Fagato gets hit by a thief? Probably not. Honestly, no. Hit that res stat. Can you kill a thief with a shining bow? Let's find out. Alright, Louis is doing fine, like I knew he would. 8%. Okay, he lives 1. You need to dodge. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that is less damage than I was hoping for, but hey, I'll take. Does that put me in range of something? No, it just puts me off the fort. Okay, cool. And the water levels are back! Oh man, great, awesome, I fucking love this. Okay, Ivy can at least help. Keep me sane. We cannot kill with a longbow, we have to use something. Radiant Bow has a very low chance of hitting. Silver Bow it is. Fogato, please hit an 81. Please hit an 81. Thank you so much.
Talk about a good time.
Okay, let's just finish this guy off. Please hit a 69%, please. It'd be so much easier if I could use this silver sword for this, but then she isn't at range for her backup attacks. Is that a modern-ass compound? Damn it, Gold Mary! Compound bow, yes. It's fine, it's cool, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal. Okay, okay, Chloe, we just need 280s to hit, right? Right? Thanks.
A right and proper end.
Okay, nobody should be dying to the thief over here. Towing the line for fantasy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally cool. Alright, that's the bottom half solved. Help! Help me! Okay, I can kill you. Anna can kill you? What? She can't kill you? Huh? What do you mean you don't? Anna, if you'd gotten a single speed level, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. Okay, it's fine. She kills this guy instead, and then my wonderful, reliable Ivy can kill you. Yeah. Okay. Yep, like I thought. Why is the little girl a mage now? Because I said so. I like using her as a mage better than using her as an axe unit. Whereas her axe, I took it from her. I gave her a book instead. Look, she printed money for me. She killed someone, I got 500 gold for it. Little girl, big axe is so funny though. Yes, it is. However, have you considered she's my little mage who's going to explode everything? Using child soldiers, it's Fire Emblem. What do you expect? Thank you again for the Hydra redeem.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Her strength gains are terrible as a child with a large axe. Yes, yes they are. Okay. I don't know what to do about the mage. Wait. I outspeed with a leer? 29 minus 11 is 18. 18 times 2 is 36? I killed a mage with a leer.
Thank you.
Victory.
As expected.
Alira's level cap! You know what? I'll take that strength and speed. Thank you so much, Alir. Thank you so much. I needed that. I really did. Okay, now how do I deal with you? If that's a perfect hit. Rosado probably gets hit, but that means Louis gets the damage. Louis gets the juicy, juicy experience. Oh my god, you do 0 to Louis. I love that. Nice dodge, Rosado.
It's tea time.
Really? Again, Louis? Okay.
Was that sufficient?
Go off, King. Go ahead and crit. Okay, now we have people coming our way that I don't like.
Much improved.
But we'll deal with the flyer and the dragon later.
my god, I saw those people move up to the house and it's like, what do you mean you're going to the house? No, we're good. Thank you for dodging that, Chloe. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. I'm just having like 40 different heart attacks all at once. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Evie, keeping me hydrated while I'm panicking. Ugh, man, I remember this chapter being ass. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. Okay, you can break it, and then Louis can't reach. Alright, so that means we're dancing.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Our foes are strong.
I can instruct for the free bond. And now dance.
I feel wonderful.
Okay, now we can test our damage. Ah! I don't like that! I don't like that at all! Why are you in range?
I will obey.
Okay, okay. We thunder instead, and that's 22 HP left. If you hit, that's enough. If you don't hit, I'm feeding it to Anna instead, Louie. You don't need strength, Ivy, but thanks for the magic. Okay. Okay. Now, all we can really do is sit here and wait for the dragon to come through. We're just going to immediately engage with Rosado, pop Erica and Ephraim's Sacred Strike to kill it, and then or get it most of the way down, and then somebody here can finish it. Who's left? Right, this archer. You can longbow, and that's fun.
Need help?
Okay, instead of javelining, if we steel lance and the chain attack hits, we're good. Please both hit.
Right.
Oh my god! I'm normal, I'm cool, I'm fine. I'm trying so hard to use you, Chloe. Don't do this to me, Chloe. Both of you missed. Okay. You know what, Marin? Please take care of it.
Allow me. Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Okay. All right. This is a little dog shit, but it's okay. We're living. We're in like the final chunk of the map now. We just have to defeat the two bosses and, you know, go up here to get the house eventually. Oh, I should probably send somebody to catch them. Great Axe? Killing Edge! Oh, man. Man. I might just throw Louie at him and call it a day. Morgana, why are you on my desk? Thank you for getting off my desk. Now, I can't guarantee I'll pet you while you're on my lap, but it's okay. I'm a killing edge. Haha, wow. Thanks, haha. Whatever that means, I guess. It better be positive or I'll cry. Why am I sending you up there? You can't attack for shit. You can't outspeed that killing edge. It's basically just Louis who I'm gonna throw up there. Okay. I can throw you down here in physic. For Chloe.
Thank you.
It's whatever I believe it to be. I'm making it positive. Oh, you know what? I'm just not realizing. I bet I could have pulled a Master Seal to promote both Alir and Hortensia so much sooner. It's fine. Another hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god. No! 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 I just finished. I just finished taking care of this. Oh my god. Okay, it's cool, it's fine, I'm normal. Fugato, obliterate this flyer.
Mine!
Fugato, that's not what I want to see. Okay, sure. Oh my god, Yunaka can just kill you. Thank you, Yunaka. I owe you my life.
I'll help. Was that too much?
No, it was exactly enough. Paying attention to something else for a bit. Why did you die inside Random Mist? More reinforcements spawned right after I spent a whole turn screaming, crying, figuring out how to deal with these reinforcements. There was 3 of them previously. Now it's just a bow user who can hit my flyers and a random flyer. And you know, Silver Axe. Please tell me that's a physics staff. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, I'd be screaming if. Oh, that's a freeze. Never mind, that's a freeze. They can just run up and try to freeze me. Oh, great. Wow, cool, awesome, love it. And also fucking thieves. While you're here too. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. We're normal. You do no damage, so you can't break them. Oh my god, I forgot how useless you are. Alright, we engage. We twin strike. They get it within killable range for literally anyone. Is it weird that I just read the description of the Hydra team for the first time now? I'm surprised you haven't read it previously. Did I put anything weird in it? I don't remember. Do I have to kill all these guys in a seeming horde of pals? No, not all of them. I just need to kill the bosses. However, I'm killing everyone in my way, which means everyone.
If this is war, so be it.
Awesome. Glad I didn't put anything weird in there. Okay, how do I do this? You don't take any damage from the thieves, but you can't hit them. Nobody can hit them because they're on the fucking thing. I'm cool. Here, how about we thunder instead? And then is there anybody else who can potentially hit? Yeah, you. Okay. So Cedal's gonna dance Anna. And she needs to hit both of these. Please hit both of these. Okay, that's one. Other than the thing about toes. Okay, hey, I know that's not true. Alright. I'm not stupid enough to put anything about toes in a Hydra redeem. That's 2. Okay, you're off the cover. Which means now it is so much easier to kill the other one. Can I potentially give this to Hortensia? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. She does nothing! Never mind! Big sister has to take care of it. Never mind, big sister can't do shit, apparently. Big sister can take care of it. Okay, Ivy saves her. And, me and my good pal Louie are just gonna kill the other thief. You have a 94% hit chance. It missed an 85, okay, sure.
I'll do my best.
I can't get into the brush, but it's okay, we kill. Okay. So now we're ready for next turn when these guys come running at us, and then also when these guys come running at us. And now we can fix this here. Die. My water is toad flavored, don't make me drink it. I definitely wouldn't have said that. Are you sure you're not thinking of your own Hydra Redeem Gel?
Damn, why are you drinking toe-flavored water? Also thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we are technically within staff range on Mavier, who can silence us, but there's nobody to silence because these guys don't use magic. So I don't think we're going to be able to pull him at all. That does sound like something Jel would have as a joke. Yours tastes like citrus fruits, thank you. Sure, it's okay, don't worry. Nobody has to know except for everybody in my stream right now.
Say the word.
I won't doubt you, you just outed yourself. Lamau. You know, now would be a really good time for the water levels to rise. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? That's a shining bow. Radiant bow, I should be saying. Shining bow is what it was called in Fates. I can kill the archer. I don't have to worry.
I am the divine dragon. This time, victory was mine.
As funny as that may be, I do to be descriptive and serious when it matters. That's true, that's true. Alright, I will stop slandering you on my own stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I accidentally spilled some of the water and it got on my cat, but she didn't run away. Wow, she loves me. She trusts me so much, guys. Okay. I pull these units back so that way they just throw themselves at Louis and I laugh at them, I think is the wave. They don't have any ranged weapons? No, they don't. Okay, cool. So that means I can keep his special steel lance on. Alir, please tell me you don't die. 25 minus 19. Oh, you're so fine. You're so good. And you're also doubling. Wow, good job, Alir. I can't believe Alir started to come online. Crazy. That's a killing edge there that I forgot about. Okay. You have 45 HP. You currently have... I think you're using a rapier. I don't think there's any way that you kill that axe unit. Because you do double, but 32, it would be the attack with the silver axe. Minus 8 is 20, what? 23? No, 24, 24. God, I can't do math. I was so scared earlier, I can't do math. No, actually, that actually should kill. And we double. You go last. I risk it for the biscuit. I'm out of hydrates. How I get my sustenance now? I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Nope, Morgana, you're not getting on my desk. Alright, and I guess for the free experience, you can just do whatever you want, Ivy.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll physic. Because there's people down there that need healing, but also people over here who need healing. Like you, right in front of me.
I dance once again.
Alright, you can just sit here looking pretty. And then down here, I don't want to waste an elixir, but is it more useful to have a physic? I don't know. Ah, we're gonna pick up cat and jiggle lightly. You know what? Let's do it. Pick up. Look at that! You scared her off. Thanks, Jel. I'll listen to you from now on if I ever need to scare a cat. I say scared her off. She just kind of jumped down and walked away. Like, alright, I've had enough of this bullshit. Works every time. Excellent. Exactly what I needed. Okay, if I put Hortensia in range with her tomes, does that trigger Mavier to actually silence her? Let's find out. Okay, Galaxy Brain strats. We move the Vulnerary onto Marin. And then from Marin, we traded on to Goldmary, and instead of using the elixir, she uses the Vulnerary. Fun fact, did you know Vulneraries are not meant to be potions, they're meant to be ointments? The more you know.
I've had enough.
No! Okay, Rosado, go off.
Ready,
Okay,
I
Alir.
won't forget you.
What do you mean all my soldiers are goopy? Alright, where's the phrase? Okay, yeah, you're fine. Since it's the desert sand it's gonna stick to, it really is. Water and sand. They couldn't have made it worse. Alright, so that's a 27% crit rate. Oh my god. And there's no way we can kill you. So you know what? We're ignoring you. We're gonna fly up here and go visit that house that we saved way earlier in the map.
Here until the end.
Vulneraries are ointments. They're like hand lotion. Oh, I get you. Alright, Elwind. God, you are right. If you're using lotion and then you go into the desert, wouldn't the sand stick all over your skin? That would be awful. Alright, we can lance from here, but we don't have a good hit rate, so we're going to... Right! Right, you can't move. Alright, hit both of these, girly. Thank you. Okay, now just hit is 64%. Thanks!
That was eye-opening.
Yeah, he's fallen off. He is so hyper-focused into being a knight, the second that we try to do literally anything else with him, it's gonna be awful. But it's okay. I'm gonna use him regardless. Yeah, Ike! It's ya boy! In terms of, like, his stuff, he gets demolished, he can break terrain because Ike is strong. And then if you're below a certain HP threshold, you get extra defense and res. And then you can get repositioned, which is a reference to Fire Emblem Heroes. He can do the Great Ether!
The choice is yours.
Alright, what do I even do now? Mavier did jack shit when I put somebody silenceable in his range. So I think we just slowly start making our way over to eventually piss him off.
All right.
Honestly, you're good. Okay, let me guess. You're gonna keep freezing people? Uh-huh. You're just gonna sit there. You know what? We have a solution for this. The solution is... we're just gonna keep repositioning people until they're out of range.
Why, thank you.
Haven't been to a beach in a few years now. Perhaps we should go to another one at some point. The going to the beach is nice, assuming you can get close to the water. If you can get close to the water, then it's so good. Just you feeling the spray of the water on your skin on a hot day is amazing. But if it's a really packed beach and you can't go to the water's edge, then it's just unbearable. It's way too hot.
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, all right? And take this. Might help.
A recover! Thanks, I guess. Staff immune with healing magic recovers vast amounts of an ally's HP. Neat!
I can fight.
Alright, you don't move. Okay, Mavier is still doing nothing. His magic attack is 34. He does have other lances, but... if I can find somebody who can take on that 34 res... It's looking like Yunaka? Yunaka with the fog cloud up. Okay. Next turn, we engage the enemy. Alright, is there anybody else I actually need to move? No. Cool. Now see it all? Okay. Alright, so now he can actually run on up on us. Alright. Reposition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's too much to get onto the fort. Awesome. Which means your Rider's Bane does jack shit to Seedall.
I feel wonderful.
I'm fine just stalling out the freeze staff. 2 more uses? It's not like we're taking them. I do want Ivy in position, just in case something goes horrendously wrong down here. Ideally, maybe we'll be able to, like, bait some people away with her. He's active now. Okay. He barely can hit her right now, so honestly, what if I just... Alright, he'll be in the fog, but she'll be in the fog too. Just move you briefly out of the way. That is a punchy unit. We don't want you there. Okay. Alright, everybody is ready for this pull attempt down below. In the middle here, we are less ready, but it's fine, maybe. You know, I would love to be able to have Rosado rejoin the group. I don't think that's happening. Okay, dex, speed, luck, okay.
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
Okay, no crits, no damage, alas. Louis gets left behind. Works for me. Barney's moving! Okay, okay, I didn't think pulling one would pull the other for some reason. That's on me! Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, unfortunately, you get outsped wherever you go, so... I'm just gonna keep having Rosado run this guy in circles with a killing edge, and we're going to pray. What did I turn off that turns on people's unit types? I forget. How do I turn that off? ZR? Aha, thank you. Okay, Ivy just nukes her. $35, 28, res of 9, 19 times 2 or whatever. Anna doesn't have enough with an L wind. L fire 32 minus 8. 24? 24 times 2 is not enough. Ivy can one round Marnie herself. If I dance for her, it's simple. However, if she gets Hurricane Axed, Ivy that is, she's dead. Is there anybody who can hit through her incredibly high defenses? Marin can Levin Sword. And then she's a backup attack. Jane guarding, 10 damage there. We can get backup attacks down here. Time is fake or whatever. 2/3 of a year though is not. Oh my goodness, 8 months, Jill. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Soon it'll be a year. In 4 more months. That would mean currently it's May, so June, July, August, September. September would be a year? Wow. Crazy. Instead of thundering, if I Tiramisu Storm, that's a little plink. Just doing jack shit. Okay. Radiant Bow does the best we can possibly do right now. I don't think we have the damage to kill him right now. That is the unfortunate news. Now I could be silly with it and have Yunaka just fog cloud both of them and have everybody run away. Because she actually can hit Marnie through her armor. I'm thinking. How far can Alear reach up here? This spot, which means we could hit both Ivy and Anna, but Anna can't hit Marnie. Taking damage for no reason isn't worth it, I think, other than like a little bit of experience. If we move her a single space forward, she can thunder first with Seedle dancing. What do you have? Writer's Bane? I'm not afraid for Louis back here. I'm not afraid for Louis. I think we have the damage for Marnie. Just because we have some incredible mages on our team, we have the damage for Marnie.
You're too nice.
Dancing, yeah. Fire Emblem, you have a dancer unit who can refresh your allies and have them move again. $17 damage there. How much does Marin do? Marin will chain attack. If the chain attack hits, Anna wins. Like, she gets the damage done. I'm gonna try it. It's risky, but I'm gonna try it.
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple thieves. What are you punks doing here?
That's strange. There's definitely dancers, refreshers in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. They're the Herons. They don't dance, but they sing.
Cutting in. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Yes, that's what we want to see, Anna! Now, unfortunately, I can't have Ivy take out Marnie and then refresh her to go down here to help with Mavi. I simply cannot. Just been a while since you played then? Oh, no worries. I'm not trying to, like, gotcha you or anything. It's just like, no, they exist. Okay, I think what I have to do is, like, fog cloud here. Because that cuts off his movement, so that way he can only use the flame lance. Her thing is hit -20 on men. I think I can safely move her into the fog cloud because she'll have 84, which means it's like a 30% hit chance or something like that. Put her spear on. He hits like a 74. I'm willing to take that bet. He has the same defense and res, so just whatever has the highest attack is the radiant bow. Okay. Alright, Hortensia needs to get out of here. She is too vulnerable. As do you. You're too vulnerable. Ivy just needs to kill Marnie right now. No two ways about it. Thank you for the posture check.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
Okay. And then I think I just have Valir attack you. Oh, had a sneeze. Okay, we're good. Let's see how this goes. Marin is exposed. Good job, Marin. Nicely done, Marin. Why are you being so mean to me today? For Cedric Toa, and say I don't know anything about birds. Look. I'm sorry that your autism can't compare to my autism. I'm too powerful. Can't believe my streamer is toxic. She must hate her chat. No, I don't hate my chat. It's just, you know, when it comes to bird knowledge, I would say I'm pretty up there. Oh, that is the worst possible timing! Oh, I hate that! If only she drank more water, she might be less toxic. Oh my god. Worst possible timings of this map in general then? Yeah! I fucking hate the water on this map. Thank you for the hydrate, Evie. Okay. Alright, luckily, Ivy can just nuke him from here. If I was to Silver Dagger, I could start applying poison stacks. That would help with everybody down here, but like nobody can hit him now. He's just impossible to kill.
I'll help.
Anna can plink that guy, I guess. A little bit of damage as a treat. You can finish off this one. Not bad with the 79% on the spear. Good job, Louis.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, Louis is halfway to level 19. Yeah, okay, he should be able to promote very soon. We have a couple paralogs we can do, which we should be in a decent level range for, so that should be doable. Oh, if only she could move just one more space, and then we could Rider's Bane him. Okay. I get the feeling we're not in too much danger. He has the Great Lance, but Marin lives a hit. Right, Marin does live a hit. Well, what was he doing? 27? 29. Marin lives a hit. So I think I would rather just take this guy out for the free expo. Who am I giving that to? I would love to give it to Chloe, but that's a horrible idea, I think. You do have a ranged weapon, and that's the Flame Lance. She doesn't get outsped. Oh, why not twist my arm? Level 19 for Chloe. I would have loved strength, but thanks for the speed. I don't think I want to put Gold Mary there. That's just too dangerous. What I can do is Dragon... Huh? Oh, so when there's water on the ground, I'm not allowed to Dragon Vein. It would literally just be any physical space. Oh my god. Hate that. Hate that. Ooh, don't like that. Okay, it's fine. Normal, I'm cool. I guess I can move Yunaka out of the way. These guys cannot reach. He's probably going to Great Lance her. Now that I think about it. 42 minus 8. She barely lives. Barely. Oh my god. Okay. Hate that with an anti-watery passion? Oh, how could you guess? Alright, I'm gonna get some poison stacks on you. Ooh, Chloe has poison on her. How do I tell how much poison she has on her? That's not good. 42 minus 8 is... 36. Depending on how many times she got hit by a dagger, she might be dying for that. And I don't have anybody who can hit him from a range. I do. I do have somebody who can hit him from a range. Okay. Alright, firstly, she is finishing him off. I've used Ivy so much this map. I rely on her way too much, but oh well.
Nothing left of you.
Okay, so unfortunately Cedal can do jack all. If I pop my Goddess Dance right now...
Let the lesson begin!
I think Anna still can't reach even with a Thunder Tone, but I'm gonna try. No. He can reach her, but she can't reach him. That's dreadful. I can at least put her in range to bait out. Maybe he'll go for her. Because he can't Great Lance her. Okay, I think the way I have to do this is we move Yunaka here, and then... Damn, that's nowhere near enough. Wait a minute, it might actually be enough. Because if we engage on Marin, we get a rapier for effective damage. Yes. Yes. Okay, do we do for the all for one? No, because it doesn't actually kill. Okay, alright, problem solved. Chloe saved. Okay, would have loved some strength, but I'll take the magic, especially because I gave you the Levin sword. Whew, we made it. I don't know how Anna got MVP there, but I will take it.
The Elusian soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
I wonder how they're doing back in Firene. And what's Elusia, sorry, the Fell Dragon up to?
Come here, kitty cat. So pretty. Alright, then we'll grab all of our goodies here. Shame that they don't give Sailing unique dialogue. Oh well. I was worried I'd never see these two again. I'm so relieved.
Yeah. I'm so relieved to finally get this ring to you. Not that the emblem inside isn't adorable.
Hello.
Thank you for allowing me to join you. I'm sorry if my presence makes your other allies obsolete.
She's so confident. You'll see that a lot in her supports. Hello, Seagull! I love seagulls. They're so cute. They're so smart, too. Alright, we got all the animals, we got all the pickups. Let's leave. Alright, so we definitely don't have time for a paralog, other than maybe Lucina's, because it's very small.
That cool breeze. Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Zephyr. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master, but lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it. After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life.
Oh no, the Divine Dragon's such a bully.
I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
It is a dragonstone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means my sister is still alive. And I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war. Sophia, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so... moved. After we finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Thank you. I've been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale. Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up?
Good idea.
Another one of Lord Sombron's children survived?
First I'm hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
God, I love how silly it is to hear, not Hortensia, I'm gonna say it, because on the screen it said Hortensia's name, but I will never get over how silly it is to hear Zephyr say something like, oh, it's because they want to hurt your feelings, when they said that she killed her mother and, like, took all the rings. It's just like, what the, oh my god, I can't believe I'm hearing this from, like, one of our main antagonists. That's so fucking funny. Like, I get it. They're playing into Vale doesn't know what's happening, so they're just going along with it and trying to make it so that she accompanies them long enough to have her under control. I get it. But it's still so funny. They're bullying you because they don't think they can trust you. What the hell? Huh? It's just... it's so dumb, it makes me laugh. But you know, at least the next proper chapter map is one of the best in the game. Genuinely, I think the maps kind of go downhill from here. Like, there's some of them that are fun, but like this next one is the perfect amount of chaotic and stressful and like actually needs proper strategic movement. All of it. It reminds me of anybody who's ever played Fire Emblem Conquest. If you've played Chapter 10 in Fire Emblem Conquest, you know exactly what I mean. Granted, I don't think Chapter 10 of Conquest is like the height of Conquest in terms of the map design, but I would say it is one of the best experiences in Conquest. Now, that being said, I don't even know what I would call the best map in Conquest if it's not Chapter 10. Huh. Maybe... oh god, do I actually say that Chapter 10 Conquest is the best map in that game? That feels wrong for some reason. Ooh, we got a lot this time. Swirl Lance, Novice Book, Expert Book, hell yeah, Adept Book, Confection Knife, Killer Axe, and a Lolly Shop. Hell yeah, brother. We love to see it. Okay, we grabbed all of our items. Let's see who's cooking. Wait a minute, we did not grab all of our items. Hang on. No, it's down here? I thought there was something sparkling. Wait. Thank you. John's cooking. I don't know if I ever had his cooking. Oh, look at his glasses! He's such a fucking nerd! Oh my god! Alright, who's eating with us? We're gonna go with Ivy and Hortensia again. Hortensia dislikes carp, okay. But they both like peach cake. And caramel nut cake. I'll go with the peach cake.
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay,
I'm not sure about that kid.
If I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this. Oh.
Must have procured the ingredients for this yourself. It's just the sort of thing you do.
Whoa.
What do you mean? What? I didn't do that. Trendy peach cake. All units gain strength, speed, defense, magic. But if you're younger, strength +1, speed +1, defense +1, magic +1, res +1.
I set aside a little for you.
Okay. That's probably only Hortensia and Anna out of the people in my army? What counts as younger? Like, am I young even though I'm 1,000 years old? Eh? Activity +2. Emblem +1. Alir counts as young? Chloe counts as young? Huh. I mean, I'll certainly take it. Fagato counts as younger. Ivy doesn't. Okay. Marin counts as younger. Cedal doesn't. Hortensia definitely does. Yeah. Rosado does. Okay, I use apparently quite a few of the younger category units in this game. Who knew? Everyone's a child soldier if you think about it. Thanks, John. I'll trust your cooking more often. Alright, now to the arena. Who needs experience? I need to promote. Okay, I mean, like, Rosado's right there at a level.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
This should be a picturesque
I'm
match.
sorry, Chloe, you're getting bodied.
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Victory for the cutest.
That's a good level, Rosado. Thank you. Anna's so close to level 10. I'm thinking once I hit level 10 with her, we're promoting her. Man, I was gonna use Pandreo, but like, my army is stacked with units now. I would rather use Rosado and or Goldmary than use Pandreo, especially now that I'm using Hortensia and I have a second staff user. Hang on. Before I forget, let me just promote them. Change class. I was gonna reclass, but I honestly don't think I'm going to for earlier. We're just going Divine Dragon. Flyer isn't worth it when we need the strength. At least not going into like an axe flyer or anything. It would have been nice to go like either Griffin Knight or Wyvern Knight. Griffin Knight would have been my ideal because we still get S-rank swords that way. But we have to do Sword, Lance, Axe Fire level 10 or like get into our promoted class and then second seal. Just not worth it. Alright, Divine Spirit is the skill that we're gonna get. Units engage meter shortened by 1 step and that's it. We keep our dragon typing though, so we're going to synergize really well with basically every single ring we encounter. And the promotion bonuses are quite nice. The 3 build goes hard. Alright, and then Hortensia. She becomes a Sleipnir Rider. Her skill is World Tree. When unit uses a staff, may not consume a use. The trigger percent is equal to her dexterity, and luckily, she has good dexterity. So once again, there is no downside to this. I don't see a world where you would use the Royals in a class outside of their special class tree, unless you're doing some sort of challenge run, because it's so perfect for them. And all of them have pretty good skills, if not very good skills like this one. I would have preferred to see her in silver rather than gold, but okay. Alright, that's almost everybody promoted. The only holdouts are Chloe and Louis. I cannot push Chloe up to a level now. I might be able to get Louis close to a level.
I've been observing the way you fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jean.
Should I really be here?
No, you shouldn't.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Did I win?
Never mind about getting him close to a level. He beat up a kid.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Saline.
I'm sorry,
Princess
Saline.
Of Firene. You cut me down most effectively.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Okay, he's close to a level, but if it had been people who were on level for him, he would have actually leveled. That's so disappointing. Alright, real quick, I just want to check. You are the one with the lance access. If I had been a little bit more patient, I could have put Panette into Lance Wyvern, but alas. Here we are. Gentility is always really nice for inheritance. I don't need dodge. Yeah, all these kind of suck ass, actually. Other than gentility. But, alright. Firstly, let's take a look at our supports and stuff. Alir and Rosado. Oh, I've forgotten how this goes.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
I forgot how normal that conversation is. Okay. I love that Rosado's canonically an artist, by the way.
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Huh? What did you say?
Look, I drew your picture. I can draw real fast. It's my not-so-hidden talent. See, it's practically a mirror. And look how beautiful you are.
Seriously? I'm staring off into the distance. I look boring. Here, do it again. I'll pose for it properly this time.
I like this one, though.
Are you joking? It's awful. The expression doesn't express me at all. Here, this is my good side. Draw me again.
Nah, your first expression's better.
This is an order from your princess.
Fine, fine. Make the face again. Done. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect! Be sure to throw that other one away. We can't let future generations think I was some boring girl always staring off at nothing.
There's nothing boring about you.
Oh, Hortensia, you just don't get it. You don't get it. That's the allure of drawing somebody who's off doing their own thing, that they're not putting on an expression. That's what you want to see. Somebody when they're not performing. Oh, she doesn't get it. It's okay, Rosado. I'm sure you'll be able to communicate this to her at some point. All of the better Alir supports really just are when you get out of the first two regions. True.
Now able to play Wyvern Ride? Oh, right! Oh, God. Okay. I guess I'll show you guys this minigame. I don't think it has a point, but it only unlocks when you get into Divine Dragon, like the upgraded class. If you go at any other promotion instead of Divine Dragon, you don't get this minigame. Not that it really matters. It's just one of those things that's like, why in the world did they lock it behind this?
Want to go for a ride?
Alright, in Wyvern Ride, you'll fly through a course while shooting floating targets. Try to hit the special targets and aim for a high score. More courses will unlock as you progress through the story.
Have a nice flight.
Alright. This is it. This is your minigame. I don't know why they made this dependent on you promoting. I can't aim for shit. This is why I don't use stick controls in Splatoon. Did this minigame once and then forgot about it? Yup, that's generally what happens to me too. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well I tried. They set that up for you and I messed up both ends of it. Oh, thanks, Sami. Thanks, Sami. Oh, thanks, Sami. Oh, what the hell? Why did I have a laser? I didn't realize that's what it was. Oh, thanks, Sami. I'd rather plug onto Final Fantasy XIV and play that one Gold Saucer minigame. The Gold Saucer minigame is better! Yay!
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
And that's it. You get bond fragments and some
Until
extra
next
items.
time.
That's it. It's not worth the time, honestly. Gonna be so real with you. But it's a thing that exists, and it's gated behind promotion for some reason, so you got to see it at least. Now forgive me for never playing it again. I'm still gonna be doing push-ups every single map because we need it for our strength, but I'm not gonna be playing that again. Alright, just picking up those items that were missed, and then Sami's cave now has the spawns for bond crystals, because they can't spawn everything all at once is what it appears to be. That's why the first loop around it'll have most items and then some stragglers afterwards. Wrong spot. There we go. Okay. Once we get all of this done, I think that'll be it for stream today. This is a reminder to everybody who's here that I'm going to be streaming early tomorrow from like 11 to 3 because I have to be leaving in the afternoon to get to where I'm going for my little sibling's graduation in the evening. Or sorry, the graduation is on Friday, but her birthday is in the evening, and so I'm setting reservations and everything for dinner for the family, so that way nobody else has to plan it. And bam, 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 spending all day Thursday with her, then Friday is the ceremony. And then from there, I should be back in time for Friday stream. Now, I can't promise it'll be Dark Souls because I'll have drived 2 hours. 2 hours of driving on Friday. I'm gonna be doing 2 hours tomorrow and 2 hours on Friday. So, no promises that it'll be Dark Souls this Friday. It could just be more Fire Emblem Engage. It could be nothing, honestly, if I'm just that tired from dealing with family for 3 days, but we'll see. But for now, we still have a couple more things to take care of, like our bond conversations. Me and Byleth, protagonist and protagonist, what's up?
The fighting won't let up anytime soon. If it gets too much for you, you can lean on me.
Thank you. I should count myself lucky to have so many friends looking out for me.
Boring. Got it. Alright, we've done all of our supports, we've done all of our bonds, we've done the cooking. We need to do the fishing and stuff, so we're gonna do that real quick. Family can be exhausting at times. Oh, yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to my little sibling graduating. I'm not looking forward to potentially dealing with my family being picky about literally everything. Watch out, I'm about to drop a magical girl concept in my DMs. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. I can't wait to see that. What do I expect from Violet's non-personality? You're so right. Why should I expect anything more?
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Shut up. I like my sardine. You don't have to like a diamant.
Where were you thinking?
Off in the corner.
Now! Good catch. Nicely done.
Alright, can I just figure out what that third fish that I don't have is, please?
Where were you thinking?
Off in the corner. The corner's never failed me. Except for when it has. Shit. Okay, that's on me. I was too trigger happy.
Where were you thinking?
Okay, well the corner... It was me who failed the corner. Not the corner failing me. I have to give it another shot.
Now!
Okay, well, it's a small one again, but again, I'm the one who failed the corner, not the opposite.
Good catch. Nicely done.
And that's the bonus. What do you know? The corner still didn't let me down,
soon.
even when I was jumping the gun. What a reliable corner. Alright, Citrine and Diamant. Let's go! We got that sport conversation done. I think after this round of like focusing on Citrine, we're probably gonna shift to either Ivy or Hortensia. I don't know. I'll have to decide. And then I'm just gonna skip on down to Orchard. Okay, couple more support conversations now.
Well, that should do nicely.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, hello. Just taking care of some weapon maintenance.
That's quite an interesting scimitar you've got there.
I bought it at a curio shop. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Understatement of the century! That weapon's a masterpiece, a work of art! Look at the curve! So smooth, so steady, that's traditional Solmic craftsmanship! Look at the edge! Only Solmic blades combine rich, majestic history with deadly killing power!
Huh, guess I didn't realize. You know, you got pretty excited there all of a sudden. If you like it that much, maybe I'll give it to you. I'm not even using it, really.
Are you serious? What an incredible gift! I'll happily take it off your hands. Give it here!
Huh now, there's just one thing. I'll give it to you if you agree to let me do a bit of monologuing when we spar from now on.
What? Come on! What's that got to do with anything? No matter how badly I want the scimitar, it's not worth letting you monologue in combat.
Too bad. I guess I will be using this majestic killing blade after all.
get it then.
I love that they're just allowed to fight and quarrel. Like, it's ultimately, Yunaka's correct. Marin has already said that, but Marin gets to be stubborn, and Yunaka gets to be a little weapon nerd, and they get to not resolve things right away. It's fun!
What am I going to do? Does Diamant even understand how a future king should behave?
I heard my name. Did you need me for something, Citrine?
Oh, no, I was just talking to myself. Do you need me for something?
I just came by to let you know that I sent the nobles a letter.
You did what? Why? You promised you wouldn't make things worse.
Don't panic. I didn't mention you at all. I made it clear that I won't wage any wars, but will prioritize a prosperous future for Brodia.
Oh.
That should put a stop to the rumors, right? No more whispers of collusion?
Yes, I believe that will do it. I'm sorry you had to resolve this, Diamant.
No, I should have sent a reply myself. I'm sorry that I passed my duty on to you.
And I should have been more direct. It was my attempted sweet-talking that led to the rumors. I hope things settle down soon. I miss dancing my cares away, and it's starting to feel like I'll never attend another formal ball.
That depends on how well I do my job.
You mean how well we do our jobs?
You're right. We'll need everyone to work together to bring peace to Brodia. I hope you'll keep pushing me forward, Citrine.
Of course I will. We are close cousins after all. Practically siblings.
Yes, it has felt that way. I hope that never changes.
Diamant, would you like to play a game of tag? Just like we used to?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather play Princess?
No, I'm in a rare mood for tag. And this time, you're it.
Cute! Realistically, a spat with nobles' concern over like one family being shown favoritism due to the blood ties and closeness to the king wouldn't be resolved with a simple letter. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. The Engage doesn't have to have thrilling political writing when it can't. It can barely tell a story about Dragon Saves the World. You know, I'm not gonna push it. It's fun that they even attempted the political stuff.
Up here.
Not donations, achievements, yoink. More bond fragments. We do have to make some obligatory pulls for some more rings now that we have Erica and Ephraim. Oh, there she is. A Seth S is HP +5, Strength +1, Defense +1. Very lucky that we got 2 A's and an S in one pull. However, we only got like 5 people. We're pulling some more. Ines A, Tana B. You'd be surprised and concerned if Engage did have realistic political writing. Yeah, it'd be like, where the hell is this in the rest of the story, you know? Okay, we're missing quite a few in Corrin as well. Great, it's all the same people. Man, I cannot believe I have 3 S-rank rings in Lyn. I have never seen that many S-rank rings in a single category. That's crazy lucky. Alright, I think that is now everything we can do in terms of map prep. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Yeah, I should definitely stop stream. I haven't had dinner. I'm hungry. There was some stuff I was meaning to get done tonight before I go to see my family this weekend. Okay, yep. I'm stopping stream. Alright, so, let's see who is raiding right now.